Why the fuck did it automatically go to the default and not my microphone? Anyway, hi. I love it here. I love when I update things and then it just changes the stuff for me. It's like, hey, we're just gonna change something for you, and you definitely don't get a say in what we're doing. And it was just like, oh, you definitely wanted to go on the default setting, which is not your microphone. And the default doesn't go anywhere. The default is literally just my PC. It doesn't go anywhere, babe. Anyway, I was just rambling about like, oh, I'm just gonna not show you the game so people can't see me logging in. Anyway, hi babes. We're back playing Hawkeye Star Rail. I took away the cough syrup because we are feeling marginally better. I'm gonna keep my sick blanket though. Because we are still a little sick. But we don't need cough syrup anymore because our throat is feeling better. I still do have a lot of congestion though. But that's okay. You win some, you lose some. But anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Anyway, today we're mostly, I'm gonna be so honest, the main reason we're playing this is because like there's a character coming out in like, it's not the next banner, but it's in like 2 banners. It's the character that I'm wanting to pull desperately. Like I need him so bad. Oh my god, I haven't even done like anything on this account for it. Oh, this will be so exciting. Okay. Okay. With like the new warp stuff. Okay. Yippee! I've not been on this account in like a hot minute, so I've mostly been focusing on my main account because I've been going through like the newest story update with like the new planet, and I love the newest characters, especially my day. Okay, so I know it's like it's not technically pronounced my day. It's like I can't pronounce it like the fully correct way. My mouth doesn't move that the way the 100% correct way. Because it's supposed to be like my demos or something like that. It's like Greek, and my mouth doesn't move that way, and I can't do it. But I'm excited, and they also released like the drip marketing for Anaxa. Hey guys, he's gonna be the first wind, like the first wind. Why am I blanking on the other one? I have to look at things. 1 second. Give me the list. I'm blanking on everything right now. Erudition. He's gonna be the first Wind Erudition character ever released. And the fact that it's a man that they're releasing it for too. My brother Christ. I'm not ready. So, I'm probably gonna be pulling an axe on my main account because I'm gonna be so honest. This account is 100% gonna be like a My Day fan account when I pull him. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, both of my accounts are just gonna be like blonde fan accounts because my main account is like an adventurine fan account who is another blonde. Like, let's be so for real. Let's like, I just had to be so for real with myself. Like it is. do I really want to do the early access, or do I want to just like because like there's a lot that I could get here, but also I don't know, I kind of want to okay, we're gonna do the attitude showcases. Okay, so I'm gonna start with hers, because hers I remember being the most boring, because they haven't updated it since Silverwolf was officially released in the game, and she was like one of the first 5 stars ever released. So it's not her fault that hers is really boring. Honestly, I really wish they would update Silverwolf's, because Silverwolf is a really cool character. I do know, which is really exciting, they are planning to update older characters and give them new boosts and like remake the kits, so that like, because I know a lot of like older characters were like power crept, so like they'll have like new boosts and like buffs and stuff, so they'll be able to like keep up with like the newer characters that have been released that have like super power crept them. I don't know exactly which older characters are getting the boost. I know that they're going to do it with like Zila, which is like I think the first ever like 5-star limited character that was ever released. I'm sure they're gonna do it with Silverwolf and stuff like that. Like there's a bunch of characters that they're gonna do that were originals, but like, so she was one of the original characters. So full respect for my queen here. I don't have her, but she's pretty cool. Yes, all of her stuff. Thank you. Yeah, see, like, you can even tell that she's like an older character because it has like the main character that so it has Trailblazer, which is of course like the main character, and then it has Natasha, and Natasha is a 4-star healer, and there's nothing wrong with like 4-star healers, but like she's the first ever healer besides Bailu that was given in the game. Honestly, it's kind of weird that like they gave you Natasha instead of Bailu even. This was back when like physical breaking was still like the meta. Crazy. You took the bait just like that. Hell yeah, we did. At this speed, too slow. Man, I'm obsessed with this game. I'm always just like, look at all this stuff. Look at this stuff. Oh. Okay. So they're a pretty cool character. I think more people should give her the respect she deserves. I just don't have the materials to pull for her because I'm saving it all for my day. And then there's Robin, who, okay, so she is like one of the most, I'm gonna be honest, she's one of the most busted characters in this game, and that is for a reason, because like harmony characters are like super important in this game, because like they boost all of your characters' buffs. Like, well, okay, I said that in the weirdest way possible. They buff all of your characters. So they make all of your characters, like, do way more attack, like, way more damage. They help synergize your characters even more and all of that. So, like, they're really cool. And Robin is, like, one of the best characters there. I think she's arguably, like, the best character in the game. A lot of people argue that she's the best character in the game. Obviously, like, people go back and forth between her and Ron May as being the best characters in the game. And then with, like, Sunday being released, they're also throwing him in as being one of the best characters. And then we also have new characters coming out. Well, on the horizon, we have Tribby coming out, who's also going to be a Harmony character. So, but, like, all of the characters who are being, like, you know, shown as like the best characters are all Harmony characters, and that is for a reason. And what's really funny is on my main account I have no Harmony characters because I was like, I literally, like, when she first ran, there was another character that I wanted more than her, and like when she came out, I was just kind of like, I don't know if I really care that much about her. I don't know if I need her. And then every other time that she's ran, because this is her second rerun, so she's like, I think she's the first character to have like a second rerun that's like this new. Like Silverwolf, like she's been around for a while, so it's not so like honestly we wanted her to not have another rerun. This is really good for her. Robin came out not that long ago, so she's had like this is her second rerun, and everyone's like, wow, okay. And every time she's had a rerun since she came out, I've been too poor to be able to rerun her. And you know, every time I've still been waffling. I'm like, I don't know if I need her that much. And like the thing is on this profile, I probably should pull her. I honestly probably could pull her, but also my day. So I don't even think she's good for my day anyway, so it's fine. Like I said, we're a my day stan account now. We're here for the blondes. She's not blonde enough for me. Sorry, Robin, but she's a good character. I really like her. I just like, when she first came out, I was just kind of like, oh, she's kind of cool, but like there were other characters I wanted more, and then like now I'm too poor to pull for her, and I'm like, I'm sorry, queen, I have other people who I prioritize more than you. But like there is a reason that most people prioritize her for pulling, because she is a really decent character. So if you are new to Hawkeye Star Rail, and if you're looking for a character that like a lot of people will tell you to pull for, Robin is not a bad character to go for, because her ultimate makes all teammates immediately take action. They do additional damage, and then Robin will regenerate energy after allies attack. So, you know, she's really good that way. Let the show begin. And she's just cute. I can't even deny that. She's just cute as hell. Oh, and she's a singer. I should also mention that. Know your definition. Her album's also on Spotify if you want to hear it. The person that they got to sing for it is really talented. Why are you attacking Herta? Attack Natasha. She's the healer, and then I can heal everyone. Thank you. Mother freakers. I don't even like Shushang. I think she's so annoying. Ugh. I think that's also why I didn't like Robin at first, because I, like, the whole time I had to battle with fucking Shushang, and I was just like, I hate this, actually. I was like, actually, I don't like her. It's all yours. Yeah, but Robin's cool. She is a good unit. Hi, Taurus. Thank you for the drink water redeem. I'm just playing my favorite game in the whole world and waxing poetic about characters that I can't have. I mean, I guess I could have them, but you know, I want to save for my blonde boy who's coming. He's coming in 2 characters, and I need to have everything for him. So like technically, I could pull these characters, but then I wouldn't have enough to pull for the character like I actually want. You know what I mean? It's one of those like, you know, it's one of those choices you have to make as a person who doesn't spend money on a video game like this. And I really would rather not start. I would really rather not start spending money on this game, because the thing is that like it is not cheap to spend money on this game. Like, it is not unheard of for people to spend like several digits in this game, and I'm like, I'm good. I don't have that kind of money. I need to get a couple napkins real fast. Ooh, for my tea. I spilled it. And like, I'm not gonna judge other people, like, what they do with their money and their time. Like, that's their business. I, myself, personally, I just don't have, like, the money in my budget to be spending, like, hundreds of dollars on a video game for, like, characters. And people are like, oh, but you could just set a budget for yourself. Like, you could just set a budget to only spend like a couple of dollars. I'm like, you don't understand. If I say yes to myself to spend like, you know, only spend like $20, the thing is I'm gonna be obsessed with the character, and then I'm gonna keep justifying to myself, well, if I just spend another $5, then I'll be able to pull the character, and then I'll be $8,000 in debt just for Mr. Bling Bling Booty Hill over here, okay? Like, I cannot say yes to one character, okay? I can't do it. I can't say yes. The problem with gachas is that you cannot say, it's not saying, like, yes, like, one time. It is basically saying yes multiple times. Yeah, it's the neurospicy math, okay? It's and unfortunately, like I have seen in myself that, like, I do tend to have like the whatever they call it, like the tendencies to like I will get easily addicted to things already. And I don't know if it's just because I have ADHD with like hyper focusing or whatever, but like the thing is that I already get easily addicted to stuff. I do not want to add gambling, which is something that could be life-ruiningly bad, on top of that, with real money involved. I'd rather just stick to the in-game currency, because, like, at least with the in-game currency, the only thing I'm losing is, because the only thing I'm losing is something that never existed in the first place. Because the thing is that all I'm doing is I'm spending time playing a game that I genuinely enjoy, and then, like, they're giving me in-game currency to spend getting the characters. And then if I don't get the character, then, like, yeah, it sucks. But then, like, oh well. You know what I mean? Anyway. 'Cause, like, at least with the in-game currency, the only thing I'm losing is something that never existed in the first place. Because the thing is that all I'm doing is I'm spending time playing a game that I genuinely enjoy, and then, like, they're giving me in-game currency to spend getting the characters. And then if I don't get the character, then, like, yeah, it sucks. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's also why like I know there's a lot of people like that's also why I have trouble justifying like spending money on like DLCs even. And like I feel like people have like a hard time like seeing my logic in that. And it's and like for me personally, it's just like if I don't have like a physical or like that's even why like I tend to like stay away from buying like digital copies of games. And it's why I like, even if it costs like slightly more, I like to have like the physical copy of games most of the time. I mean, with like it doesn't always happen with like computer games, but it's always, that's why I appreciate with like in the digital age, a lot of times like if you're buying like a digital copy of a game, they'll send you like like a receipt in your mailbox, so you have like a secondary like confirmation like, hey, you bought something. Just because like that's a way for my brain to be like, oh yes, like I bought something, and like, you know, to like keep myself in check. Oh, like, hey, we're spending money. Cause I feel like with DLCs, like I'm sure there's games that like are like I really enjoy that like I'm sure I could buy the DLC and get more content for. But I'm just like, with the DLC, I'm like I'm sure you also get a receipt when you're buying the DLC, but also I'm just like, there's not like a secondary like thing that shows up on your screen or anything, and like my brain is just like, okay. But like, did we actually buy something? Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It just, for some reason, it just like wigs my brain out to not have like a second, like to have like, I just need like multiple things of confirmation to like confirm that like a transaction has happened, because otherwise like my brain just like does not physically realize that like I've spent money. And then like I'll just be like, oh, we didn't spend money, and then it's fine, and then we'll just end up spending more money than we need to be, and that's not great. Because you know, we only make so much a month. Anyway, okay, so this character is Boot Hill, and he's a really cool character, and I really wish I could afford to pull for him on either account, because he's really cool. I actually really need him on my main account, but I can't afford to pull for him. So... But he's really cool. He's a cowboy. He's a space cowboy. And, one of the quirks that he has is that, his like translator thing is broken, and he curses a lot. But the thing is that since his translator thing is broken, instead of saying actual curse words, it changes to things like fudging and shirt balls and things like that. It's the funniest thing ever. Like, I know it's such a stupid, corny like joke. Okay, so the thing is that like it varies, but for me, pulling characters is that like, for tickets, basically, with my pulling ratio, basically it would take like, it could be anywhere between like, you pull them on your first 10 pull to like, usually for me, it takes like 180 pulling things. And I do not have that because I just pulled for Aglaya and used everything I had for that. So, because we're currently broke. So, we will have to wait for his eventual rerun. So, that's another one of those, like, you know, cause and effects of this game. It's just like which characters can you pull, and you're like, well, I guess I'll have to pass on this character again because I can't afford him. Ooh.
Let's do it fair and square. Fire. I didn't say you can't break.
Savor the vigor of it.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Draw. Here's your final reward. Go.
Honestly, I might talk with one of my friends and see what the see if I would see if I have enough, if I could pull both him and my day on this account. Because I do have 123 pulls. I might be able to do it. But I want to check with them to see if the numbers would work out before I do it.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
All of you stand still. Bring it on, booger.
Bugger.
I didn't say you can't break.
That'll take more than medicine.
That'll take more than medicine.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's do it fair and square.
Fair and square.
Here's your final reward.
Okay, I asked. Hi, UFO. I'm just talking about Honkai Star Rail characters again. This is not the blonde we're panic saving for, by the way. It's a different one. It's the one I've already shared with you guys. It's the My Day one. The Here, I should re-bring up the picture so everyone knows which blonde we're talking about. I need everyone to know which blonde we're panic saving for because there's so many blondes in this game now. Okay. For once, it's not a girl that we're panic saving for. Is this one? Is this guy? This game is all blondes, yeah. Happy early Valentine's Day, yes. I love you all. Is this guy? Is this blonde? I love him. We have plenty of time to panic save. I'm just panic saving now, so I have time. But is this guy? I love him. Okay, anyway, back to gameplay. Let's start trial. We're loading. His hair is partially red. It like starts blonde and then it's a little bit red at the bottom. I don't know if it's like actually red or if it's just like blood stained. I don't know. His character, because his character is supposed to be like okay, because the thing is that his character is one that like can't die technically, so he like goes into war a lot and then like he kills a lot of people and then he'll like die and then come back to life. So it could just be really bloodstained. Either way, it's hot. And I kind of want him to choke me. And then kill me. Politely. Anyway, here's Aglaya. This is the character I was panic pulling for on my main account. She's really cool. I love her. And she is actually a character that introduced a new path in Honkai Star Rail, so she's really cool. I haven't even built her on my main account yet. I've been building a different character. It's been crazy on my main account lately, okay? It's been a lot. I've been trying to do like 800 things on there. Okay, but what this path introduces is here, let the battle load. Load, please. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay, so what this new path introduces is a thing called a sprite. So basically it is a whole new character that like helps in battle. And it's really cool. So basically there's Aglaya and then she has her whole sprite as well. So it's a whole cool mechanic. I think we're good. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. Oops. Well, too late now. Yeah, I still don't know how these characters work just yet, so we're working on it.
Being direct is always preferable.
Oh, she sounds so cool too. Am I supposed to be using her restore? Oops.
Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus, your fate and mine become one. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
And bring a gun to a knife fight.
Shall we? Chill out. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you, friend. A little honesty would do us both some good. Life, so fragile like a wisp.
Okay. But she's so cool, I love her. But yeah, apparently the other Remembrance character is supposed to have a dragon. So that's cool. I don't think I'll be pulling the other Remembrance character because I don't really care about Castris that much, but she does have a dragon. So that's cool. Okay. Okay. Did I have any more? Oh, I have so many. I have so many side quests to do.
Emmett, Brenna.
Coming.
Now this type of cushion looks like it helped with fatigue. You know, from sitting too long.
Of course.
That's fine if you're not on the clock.
Thank
but
you for drink water redeem.
sadly, a lot of our researchers get shoulder and neck pain.
Also, thank you for the second big stretch redeem. Oh. And thank you for the posture check redeem.
Chairs for everybody. But I feel like there's still room for improvement. Cushions like this one might actually be the missing piece. Who'd have thought I'd get ideas for office furniture while sightseeing on the express?
Thank you, Arlen. Is anyone else sitting on the express? No? Okay. And my food is here, so I will let you guys stare at the bonk. You're bonking me? Wow. You're bonking me on the head.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them.
I don't believe you.
It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
Yes, I did do the hydrate, stretch, and posture checks. Yes, I did. I did in fact do them. I did do them. I did say thank you for them. I don't know if you can hear me. Yes, I did. In case you can't. Yes, I did. And then my food is here, so I will be back in like 10 to 15 minutes because I will eat very, very fast. And then I'll probably bring my fries down here because I always eat my fries very, very slowly. It is just the way of the world. Okay, I will be back. I'm back with my fries. Hello, I'm back with my fries. Sorry, my food got here. And I don't... Oh my gosh, Hi, thank you for the resubscription. It's been 5 months already? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 5 months. Oh my gosh. Hi, Melancholy. Anyway, my friend got back to me, and I do not have the funds to be able to pull for Boot Hill, so we will not be pulling for him today. So we will still stick to panic saving for the new blonde I'm obsessed with. For anyone who wasn't here, let me re-pull the new blonde who's coming up soonish. I think it's not like the next banner. It's in like 5 weeks, I would say. So we have time. We have time, but not that much time. Oh my gosh, my throat. So I'm eating all my nuggets. Okay, there's a funnier picture I can use this time instead of the official one. Here, I'll use the picture that literally made me have to like turn my phone off and go lay down for 2 minutes. It wasn't 2 minutes, it was 2 hours. Let's be fully real. I had to lay down for 2 hours straight after talking to him when he first was introduced in the game, okay? That's how down bad for this character I am. Okay, this is my day. So as you can see, his hair starts blonde, and then it goes a little red at the ends. He's completely shirtless. I'm down bad for him, okay? Like, what can I say? I'm a simple sheep. I like people if they're blonde. They're strong enough that they can throw me across the room, and they hate me a little bit. Ugh. Anyway, back to the gameplay. But yeah, so we got about five weeks until he comes out. So we are panic saving our materials so we will be able to pull him. I'm excited. This will be a My Day Stan account. Blonde Lovers United. Okay. The fragmentum and internal freeze, will they disappear?
I'm afraid not.
That's what I thought you would say. I was hoping you wouldn't, but I thought you would say that.
As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Urilo 6 is more profound than we might think.
Gosh dang it.
Bog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon.
I'm trying not to eat directly into the mic, but it's kind of hard. So ignore me if you hear me chewing. I'm eating my fries.
The balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity. The crucial factor being the hope you brought about.
Yippee!
As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope. Because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
I relayed your view of the Stellaron's effect to Braun, yeah.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism.
Well, and Bronya's smart. She'll figure it out.
I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. just goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope your Relo 6 sees that too.
This mission would have been much easier if you were there.
I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I've been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times.
Sweaty palms.
To see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done.
That's such a dad thing to say.
Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you with the youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much.
It's been nice chatting with you, Mr. Yang.
Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
We won't be going to the next stage though. We'll be doing all those side quests.
Pom-Pom, we're back. Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
Of course, Pom Pom.
Good to see you too. Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 6%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. This is the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
Thank ye. Hi Lunatic Shine. How are ye?
Thanks to you, the space fissure is healing up, and the star rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
Okay. Okay, I'm done eating these fries. They've gone slightly cold and not in like the I can still eating this texture cold. Okay. That was fun while it lasted. There's only like 3 fries in there left, so it's fine.
Don't worry. Your Relo 6 probably doesn't have any solar flies anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time.
You shouldn't. You should punish me.
But don't forget, next time.
I feel horrifically bad about it.
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
Whatever you say, Pom Pom.
Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it. Thank you, conductor.
What are we leaving, conductor?
To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Okay. Wow. Zila. Okay. Urgent reports from the logistics teams that a number of broken patrol robots from an unknown source were spotted in the restriction zone. They pose a risk to our staff members. Until the situation is resolved, non-combatants are advised not to operate alone and should apply for an escort team when the situation demands it. Anyone who has information on the origin. Can we pronounce things correctly? Stupid fucking homonyms. On the origin of these robots should report to Molly, Tier 2 engineer of the Technological Division. Okay. Yeah. Fates Atlas. Tell me more. Read a specific message. Okay, here's some good news. Runway at the space station. Good news? Why is this good news? It's good news to me! Okay, Herda. I called her and Skrill over here to talk about some important matters. Come back when you're free and introduce yourself to her. That way she knows who's the person that's been testing the simulated universe. Remember to show Runway some respect. You don't usually get many chances to meet her. Oh, I remember this stupid quest. Okay. I'm excited for this quest for, like, one specific reason, but, like... Anyway. Big sister, are you free lately? Of course, what's the matter? Actually, the robot settlement has been met with some issues recently. Big sister, come have a look, please. If you have the time. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be there right away. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you, Mr. Swarogs. Okay. Hurry, are you there? What's the hurry? It's something super urgent. Pom-Pom doesn't even want to think about it. The train's long overdue cleaning day is almost upon us. Huh? So you want me to come back and help you with cleaning? Not really. But if you're willing to lend a hand, Marie, that would be great. Sure. We're on our way to the nearest Washtopia. Come back and see me when you have time. Okay. Okay. Well, we have to go to Washtopia first. When is the last time this train has had a bath? Hi, Droxix. Sorry I was out for a second. I was eating my food really fast. How are you?
Wow, you're finally back! And just in time for the Express's grand spring cleaning.
Yay! Washtopia!
Have you ever heard of a Washtopia? It's a place where space vehicles can stop to rest. There are plenty of them throughout the universe. They're close enough together that you can travel between them without even activating a warp device.
Oh my gosh, they're like I feel like there's like space's equivalent of like those truck stops. Oh my gosh. This game thought about space truck stops. Yeah, I'm just standing here menacingly. Just menacingly. Yeah, I went to go eat food really fast. And it was munching real fast. I had some chicken, and then I had some fries. It was a good time. And I have a milkshake. I'm waiting for it to unthaw a little bit. Because that is the way the concretes were made, like shakes are made to be made, and that it is the consistency of concrete. So, that's concrete, baby. But it does mean I can't drink it yet. So you want me to help with the spring cleaning?
Wastopia's only clean the exterior of the train, and they do a great job too. However, the seats, rooms, windows, all the nooks and crannies inside the Express.
Don't eat too much too much too fast, or else you will become big and round. Oh, it's too late. I'm already big and round. It's too late. We already big and round. It was the way that puberty intended me to be. I think eating a little bit of extra food actually helps round me out a little bit. Just helps me Takes a little bit of eyesight off of my extremities, you know.
Since you only just got back, why not take a
It's Jover. I know.
Once you're ready, you'll find Pop-Con and we'll prepare to depart.
I'm ready. Let's go. It's fine. Sometimes you just need a little bit of a tummy on you. You know what I mean?
Something seems off. Pom-Pom already selected a route.
Is something wrong?
Seemingly gone off course. Strange. Pom-Pom's navigation is always precise.
It's because I'm here. I'm and also extra thickness. Yeah, see? Exactly. Sometimes you just need a little bit of extra thickness on you. It also makes you harder to kidnap. So, which unfortunately is something I think about way too often. Sorry, I was drinking tea and then I tried to breathe at the same time. And I keep doing that for some reason. But anyway, for some reason, because I have this thing called anxiety, and I think I also border on being like paranoid. I think about getting kidnapped way too often. Don't bruh at me. Are you either bruhing at me not being able to drink properly, or bruhing at me like thinking about getting kidnapped way too often? Because either way, don't bruh me. We know I'm a disaster sheep, okay? I literally was just, it's just, I don't even try to be functional. I don't even try to pretend that I'm functional anymore, okay? We are not functional in this household. We seemingly got off course. Strange. Pop-Hero's navigating is always so precise.
There might be a magnetic field nearby interfering with the Express's navigation system. Let's take a look in the control room.
I'm like a space alien squeezing my body through 1 foot gaps. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's how I used to be. When I was really little, up until I hit puberty and like when I was like 14. That's what's that how old I was in sophomore year of high school? Anyway, when I was in sophomore year of high school, I went from being literally like the skinniest stringy. I was like, okay, up until sophomore year of high school, which is when puberty like caught up to me. I was literally like super skinny. I was always underweight, like to the point where like my doctor was like encouraging me to eat more. And encouraging me to do all this stuff. And like, and then sophomore year hit me and like puberty hit me. And like, I went from being flat chested to like, you know, having to wear to being like a double D. And then like, I just kept going from there. And then and then like my, obviously like other puberty things were like my hip bones expanded rapidly. Like all at once, because the thing was is that it was supposed to go like puberty is supposed to go slowly. For some reason just didn't. For some reason mine hit me all in the span of like a couple of weeks. Because like I still have like super horrific like stretch marks everywhere because like my puberty hit me all at once. So like I have super horrific stretch marks like all around like my hip bones, like all over my like thighs, all over like my chest and stuff, like horrific stretch marks. Just because puberty like hit me all at once, and then I kept going from there. But I went from being like underweight and like, you know, super rail thin, like to the point where like, I was so skinny. I was like, you know, like if the wind was too strong outside, I would literally get like blown over. Like I was so thin. Like I was that kid. And then like now I'm actually like a healthy weight, and I think part of that was because of puberty, but you know, it was a weird time. Yeah. Anyway, puberty hits you in weird ways. But yeah. And then now we're at like an eye cup. So I constantly can make the ICUP joke in my head. Which is real mature of me, I know. But I'm glad you can squeeze through 1 foot gaps because I cannot. I'm like the opposite. People have to like, the thing is that I still have like the mind of like someone who used to be really skinny. So a lot of times I'll be like, oh, I can squeeze through that, or like I'll just like pass by that really fast, and then I'll like bump into it, and I'll be like, why did I bump into it? And it'll be like, because I got there's more to me than I'm used to, even though I've been like this for like almost a decade now. It's fine. I'm sure my brain will catch up eventually. My brain is not caught up yet, though. Your family eats too much, and my school didn't help at all. Like, for fuck's sake, they only have pizza. They barely have salad, or they just don't show it at all. Yeah, I get it. Growing up, I think melancholy is 2D. Part of it was that, I went to a lot of private schools growing up. Just because, that was something, like, my parents decided to do. And I mean, that doesn't have anything to do with it, actually. But I ended up bringing a cold lunch, like, 90% of the time. So, like, so I always had, like, a sandwich, and then there was always, like, a little thing of fruit, and then some cut up vegetables, and then I always had like some sort of treat. So it was either like a cosmic brownie or like a cookie or something like that. And then the only reason that my parents still ended up making my lunch for me still in high school was because like I had siblings, and my parents just decided that it was easier to keep making my lunch while I was in high school because I had siblings and they were already making lunches for my younger siblings than it was to like make my own lunch, because they were like, well, it doesn't make any sense to make her own lunch because like we're already making lunches for like 4 other kids. So they're like, well, we might as well just make her lunch as well. So that is the only reason I was eating healthily. So because most of the time my parents were sending me a lunch. The other 10% was if I was eating like a hot lunch at school. So like that is what my school called it. They called it like hot lunch. So like I'd be eating like at school, like this, like the served lunch at school. But usually I didn't like the options at school. But usually the school they did usually have like a salad option. But yeah, like I said, like 90% of the time though, I was eating stuff brought from home just because I preferred. Because like now I'm realizing, like, I'm gonna be so honest, I think the reason is because I liked knowing what I was going to eat every day, and I liked eating the same exact things. Because like I had an order that I would eat everything in, and then I would know the exact textures that everything would taste. And then I would be like, okay, so I would eat like my sandwich first, because it would always be like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and it'd be filling. It'd be really good. And I would always like go in, and I would always like lick the peanut butter and jelly off of the peanut butter and jelly, and then I'd put it back together, and then I'd eat it. And then I'd eat the sandwich regularly. Like, but I always wanted to like lick a little bit of the peanut butter and jelly off first. And then I would eat the fruit next, because the fruit was really sweet. And then I would eat the vegetables next, because it was usually carrots that were chopped up, and then celery. Although sometimes we would have cucumber slices in there too. It was always really awesome when there was cucumber slices in there. And then, so like fruit, it would be like, sometimes there'd be raspberries, sometimes there'd be blackberries, sometimes there'd be strawberries. It usually would just depend on like what was available for cheapest at the grocery store. Because sometimes it'd be blueberries. And then of course like the treat. And I would always have the treat last. And I would always eat it in like little bites. I ate a lot as a kid, especially through puberty. The family's milk budget was astronomical. Not anymore. I usually skip lunch nowadays. Yeah, I usually skip breakfast. And then I have a light lunch. But that's usually just because, like, the medication I'm on for my ADHD really fills my stomach. So I have trouble eating. A lot of food, because like it's like a balance, because like the thing is that like I have to eat or my meds make me like really nauseous and will make me sick. But like if I eat too much, I will also make me really sick. So it's a fun thing. I thought my school was fucking cheap. Oh, that was the lunch that I brought with me every day. That was my cold lunch. The lunches that my school provided were stuff like, that I ate were like stuff like Bosco sticks. And then, what's another one that I would have? Bosco sticks is the only one I really remember, because everyone would love Bosco stick day, where it was literally just like breadsticks, but there was like cheese in the middle, and like that you would get like some sort of like pizza sauce with it to dip your Bosco sticks in. So, and people would like trade like so much to get other people's Bosco sticks. It was crazy. Like it was insane. Bosco stick day was insane. I think there was occasionally like nacho days I would go. But usually they would provide like a vegetable and like a fruit. But the problem is that like most of the time I would have to be really careful with the fruit, and I would always get like a substitution. Because a lot of times the fruit that they would provide would be pineapple, and I could not have the pineapple because I am allergic. Very, very allergic. Which actually brings me around. Funnily enough, for dinner today, we had Chick-fil-A. And my mom actually, when in her order, she actually got like, there was only 2 of the Chick-fil-A sauce, and everything else was the barbecue sauce. And I can't have the barbecue sauce because they changed the recipe in like the last couple of years to have pineapple in it. And so like I can't eat it anymore. And I found out the really fun way in college that they changed the recipe, because they didn't like announce it or anything. They just changed the recipe, which was kind of a dick move on Chick-fil-A's part. I can't lie. As someone who has food allergies. So that was a really fun ER trip. And so I can't have Chick-fil-A barbecue sauce anymore. Rip my old... Literally, sometimes I still crave it, because it was actually, like, one of my favorite barbecue sauces, and I cannot have it anymore. But anyway, so I literally had to pull, like, sweet and sour sauce from McDonald's out of my fridge. So I'm literally was mixing fast food impromptu balloon cosplay. Yeah, literally. But the problem is that my throat swells, and the way that like your throat is made, it doesn't swell outwards because of like the way your your larynx and like your pharynx are. So your throat doesn't swell outwards; it swells inwards. So like my throat swells and my tongue swells. So I look completely normal elsewise. I'm just like slowly asphyxiating to death silently. It's great. But anyway, and this is why I carry around EpiPens with me everywhere, just because of fun things like this. And I think for that trip I had to use 2 EpiPens just because, like, since I didn't check the packaging, I had 2 of the sauce packets. It was great. It was awesome. And this is why I now will like panic check every sauce that I eat. The more you know, kids. But yeah. All that good stuff. But yeah, I will say... Oh, why are we falling? What's happening with Washtopia? But yeah, it feels a little wrong to mix McDonald's sauce with Chick-fil-A. Okay, there is a lot of sauces that has pineapple in it. A lot of sauces has pineapple in it, especially
Happening. Did you see that huge shadow?
a lot of barbecue sauces, surprisingly. A lot of stuff that has like, if it's anything that has like Hawaiian in the name, like they'll almost likely have a pineapple in it. A lot of places have been switching to pineapple as like a sweetener because it's like a new way of like, because like people are wanting to be like quote unquote healthier. So like I know that's like an issue. A lot of drinks have pineapple as a sweetener in it. And then there's like a lot of like foods that have like pineapple in it. So like if there's anything that has like the word Hawaiian in it, 9 times out of 10 it'll have pineapple in it. So usually like if there's Hawaiian in the title, I have to stay away from it. Let's see. It kind of depends, cause there are like some things that like are usually like considered like safe, but it's kind of also hit or miss, cause the thing is that pineapple is a really good sweetener for like a lot of things, like so especially like I was saying like sauces. Drinks especially, so like sauces and drinks especially I have to be really careful with. So usually when I'm eating out, if it's a place that I'm super not knowledgeable about, I usually will like stay 100% away from like any kind of soda, and like I usually will only stick with like ketchup. Because ketchup's usually a pretty safe bet, especially if it's Heinz ketchup. But like eating out is always like a gamble because a lot of times, even if they have like the ingredients on the menu, half the time they'll be like, oh, it's like our secret in-house recipe, and like they don't always tell you everything in it. So like half the time I'll be like, hey, could you ask like if there's pineapple in this. And then there's also the fact that like even if there isn't pineapple in something specifically, if there's pineapple being used in like the restaurant, a lot of times I will tell my server like, hey, I have a pineapple allergy, like a severe pineapple allergy, because if there's any cross contamination at all, it will still put me in the hospital. Because that's how severe my allergy is. So, like, my food cannot touch pineapple at all. It will put me in the hospital. So, a lot of times I'll, like, ask my server, like, hey, would you mind making sure, like, everything's, like, clean? Could you use, like, either, like, fully clean, like, whatever you're using to prepare my food, or if it's possible, using, like, all new, like, whatever to prepare what it is, like wherever possible, just because like you know, because my allergies is that bad. I do know. Okay, so I'm someone who will get like one of the places that I get I regularly get like a matcha latte from Starbucks once or twice a week, and not too long ago, I think it was like last year, they were running a pineapple matcha latte drink, and the amount of fear that went into me when they ran that drink, every time I ordered a matcha latte, because in the notes, every time I had to go, I am severely allergic to pineapple. Could you please clean the, like, fully clean, like, the machine and use all new things when you make my drink, please? Because I have a severe food allergy, and I was just like, well, I hope I don't die when I drink my drink. So that was a good time. And this was also a huge problem back when I was back at my college, because for some reason my college had a lot of pineapple that they served in the cafeteria. But even like casually, like fruit cups, any place that offers a fruit cup always has pineapple in it. So like anytime I'm dining out, I can never have fruit cups. And I know a lot of the times whenever like there are potlucks, or if there's like an employee like picnic or whatever, half the time I bring my own food to eat, because like half the time that it happens, they come in and they bring a fruit tray, and then they have like the server utensils, and and usually people like, you know, and people don't realize that a lot of cross contamination happens because people will use stuff from the fruit tray, the tongs from the fruit tray, and will use it for other stuff, or like they'll borrow something from one you know, item and use it for a different item. And since I wasn't there from the beginning, I can never know what has touched what. And the thing is that since I don't know what has touched what, it will always be a gamble about whether some pineapple has cross-contaminated with anything else on the table. So usually I bring my own food, because I will never be able to fully trust anything that's been on the table if there's a fruit tray. So there are little things like that, you know, and so it's not necessarily that that pineapple is always in a lot of things, but it's kind of like if pineapple shows up at all, it's kind of like sometimes it's not even like pineapple being in the thing. It's just sometimes like pineapple being near the thing is also sometimes there being a problem, if that makes sense. Because like there was one time where I was sitting at a table with a friend, and like she was eating something that had pineapple in it, and then like she had, and there was an incident where something like where she put something on my plate and didn't realize that it had touched, like I don't remember exactly how it happened. It's just like something from her plate got onto my plate, and then she realized, and I had to throw the whole, like I had to get a whole new plate, because like since there was something that had touched her plate, I couldn't eat anything on my plate anymore. I mean, and it was an accident, and she didn't mean to, but you know, it's just things like that where like I have to be really, really careful. So pretty much, you know, anytime I eat out, especially if it's like cafeterias, or if it's whatever they call it, where the places where you go where it's like it's a buffet style, I think is what it's called, where everything's like all laid out in a row, and then you put things on your plate all in a row. Like those are always gamble, so I don't really eat out at those places very often. And also eating with other people is also kind of I also have to be kind of careful about that. So I know a lot of times if I eat out with like my best friends, a lot of times like they'll specifically order things that don't have pineapple in them, just so I don't have to be like worried about my things having pineapple in it. But yeah.
Everything outside is red. What's going on?
Have we fallen into the red dimension?
You really expect me to know the answer to that?
But yeah, it's also really sad because pineapple looks like it would taste so good. But like, I know it's going to kill me, so I can't have it.
Even Mr. Yang looks surprised. That's not something you see every day.
March. The Express encountered an obstruction. The disturbance triggered a chain reaction.
This is when we meet our Genti. I forgot about this.
The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
How do you crash into someone in space?
Carefully.
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to control its velocity. After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express.
Guests? I don't think they're here for tea.
They appear to be friendly.
Well, if they're here to stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go check it out. Upgrade configured.
The main character of In Stars and Time is also allergic to pineapple. I have to check this game out immediately. I need more representation of characters being allergic to things that I am too. So this is, and what's really funny is that like I'm so allergic to pineapple that like even in games, if the games have pineapple, I will specifically like not interact with it at all just because it's so ingrained into me to not interact with pineapple that like I will even cosplay as being allergic to pineapple in games. I was just like, I can't eat this, so like the character in my games will also be allergic to this. I'm adding this game on my playing list. If there are any other games that have characters that are allergic to pineapple, I'm immediately putting them on my playing list. In Stars and Time. And especially because like so many people are like, wow, that seems like such a weird allergy. And I'm like, thanks. Like how do you respond to that? Like, I'm sorry that my allergy is so weird to you. Okay. I will talk to you.
Another anomaly in the shining universe.
I forgot to turn down the graphics. I forgot because the graphics are so high in this. It's fine. One second. Let me try to turn off a couple of things. It's fine. We'll make it through. Hi, Argenti. I love you, Argenti. He's amazing.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May I know your names?
I'm not gonna. Should I give him my name? I'm gonna ask him if he crashed to the train. Did you crash to the train?
And I extend my deepest apologies for doing so. I wish to remedy the situation, hence my arrival on the Astral Express.
That's...
Now we know he didn't do it on purpose. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
Hello.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage.
Yes, of course. Explaining beauty to this foliage.
Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Adrilla the Beauty?
Oh my god, I forgot how silly this man is. Wait, Adrilla.
Beauty travel from planet to planet, spreading the beauty's glorious reputation across the universe, so that every being may know of their existence.
Uh-huh.
We strictly adhere to the commandments of our faith, tempering our physical forms and upholding our honor.
How's that going for you, bud? I'm sorry, this is one of my friend's favorite characters, so I cannot take this man seriously. Cause all I can see is Rascal just being like, I love this man, and I'm just like, all I can hear is Rascal being like, I love this man, and I'm just like, this is just her scrunkly. You were just Rascal scrunkly to me, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Wait, aren't you here to help?
Exclusively. Just as I extol the beauty in this foliage, what I anticipate is an encounter. A collision and exchange of minds and philosophies.
When will we ever go to Washtopia? Are you saying we're also beautiful?
Doubt such an assertion?
You
Need not, young lady.
how much older are you than me, sir? In full knight's garb. You did just compliment a plant.
Both my words and actions come from the bottom of my heart. You are indeed beautiful. Like flowers blooming in the morning sun.
I wanted Washtopia, not you. Cautious silence.
Now that you know something of the beauty,
The beauty!
can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust in Adrilla?
No?
I understand. Young lady, with all due respect, I believe you refuse to acknowledge the beauty simply because you
Acknowledge the beauty!
I cherish different ideas, but judging from the situation,
I'm sorry, I will never be able to take this man seriously. I just see you as Rascal Scrunkly. I'm sorry. You are nothing. You are not a person to me. You are a concept. You are a funny concept. You are a funny little squishmallow in my mind.
since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can.
Uh-huh.
I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you.
Ah, fuck.
Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all.
I think I would like to hit you over the head with my baseball bat now. Actually, that's a good question. Have you ever seen Adrilla in person?
Lasting sadness. No.
Uh-huh.
Spoken rule of the Knights of Beauty. The commandment is uttered before a battle between knights. I apologize.
Uh-huh.
Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
I don't want to.
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intentions.
He forced me into this. I don't want to be here.
You understand.
He forced me into this, man.
You know who I am. Ever see a diamond this big?
Like, do I have to be here? I guess I'll just throw shit at him and hope for the best.
Time to twirl.
The music is very nice, though, I will admit.
Excuse me, coming through. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Maybe you can keep it down?
Stop attacking us.
Far away.
To travel far away.
We're gonna try 'em all.
How appropriate.
Good omens. Fight as one. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
I'm going to hit you over the head with my hammer now.
Lie down and pray. Put forth all your might.
Sorry to interrupt whatever's happening here.
Thank fuck, Welt. I don't want to be here.
Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined.
Dang it.
You're welcome. Just doing my job.
My deepest apologies, Mr. K. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with her. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for my presence here. To work jointly in resolving the crisis before us.
Then why were you fighting me? This man is so dumb, help. Anyway,
I was piloting the one and only Galaxy
he's so silly.
IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave.
Accidentally. Okay.
Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory.
How do you accidentally end up... Okay, actually, no, I should rephrase it. How do you end up in a cave other than accidentally? Unless you're, like, into spelunking.
According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He is still in a state of shock. He swore to follow Idrilla the goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure.
I don't believe you that... I don't believe that that is the course of events that happened.
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
What do we do now?
The present
Yeah, why did you reread the Express? And then...
continue to enjoy the present moment.
That's all you could come up with?
You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the red night of the universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I discover the cause,
What?
I shall destroy it.
Huh? This man makes no sense to me.
Well, try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours, after all.
Anything. Anything you say, Welt. Please. the heck? Hi.
What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead.
I came over here to escape Mr. Poppinflex over there.
I'm just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me. I don't know anything, and I can't help you guys. I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam.
I heard you became a follower of the Eon of Beauty. Is that true?
Did Argenti tell you that?
Yeah.
That guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Aquila, the beauty as the most fearless beauty of all."
That's pretty funny, actually.
I told him I'd marry her if he'd like, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave first. He refused. I couldn't believe it. My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture. Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla. You came up with such an awkward sounding name. I'm a pencil pusher. The heck do I know about the Eon of Beauty?
Actually, he's kind of funny. Velite, you're a funny man.
But of course, I repeated it again in order to survive.
Hey man, you do you. No judging here. No judging here.
Adrilla the beauty, the most fearless beauty of them all. Just like that.
Just like that. Can't you be more positive?
Do you think I like being negative? My friend,
This is what's known for.
is falling prey to the grim reality of life. Understand?
No. I've been alive for like 5 minutes.
When I was young, I assumed my life would be like a novel. I wanted to be a pilot, flying through outer space, exploring the universe in a grand spaceship. But then my parents told me I'd have to work for the IPC and make a bunch of money to fulfill my dreams.
Does working for the IPC stop you from pursuing your dreams?
Enough! This is a painful topic.
I'm sorry.
I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. I guess I'm living the life of a supporting character now.
You have more personality than like half the people I know in my real life. So, you know, you're doing a great job there, bub.
But after running into Argenti, I had an idea. Perhaps I could make some money with him and turn my life around.
How are you going to make money with the Night of Beauty? I'm generally a little curious.
He's tall, handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest.
You're gonna package him and then market him? What is this? Are you planning to put him in a box, market him, and then sell him to the highest bidder? I may not like the guy, but like, we're not human traffickers here, okay? Like, okay, like we are not here to sell people. We are not here to sell people as if they are action figures, okay?
I told him about my idea that he could advocate for the beauty while also
You know,
incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to preach more efficiently. He was very impressed.
and now you're also trying to get him to advocate for gambling? You're a horrible, horrible man. I can't believe I ever said I liked you. Go away.
I'm planning to contact the marketing development department as soon as I'm off the express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now, the question remains, will this guy shine brighter as an image-focused idol, or should we showcase his formidable talents and mold him into a powerful star?
I think you should leave him. I think you should leave him alone. I will be calling his boyfriend about this. And I'll be like, hey, they are trying to package your guy and sell him off as a marketable toy. What are you talking about?
It's called facing
You're going to face Argenti, embrace him, and then conquer him? Suspicious?
So when can I get off the express? I need you guys to solve this traffic jam problem ASAP.
I think we should never solve this jam problem, actually. I think you should die right here. That's enough of your weird ideas. Come help us.
Are you even listening to me?
I was. I just don't think you should do any of it. I think you should put all of those ideas next to your silly idea about being a pilot. Go back to being a pencil pusher. And I will let it all go.
All right. I have nowhere else to be. Let's go.
Why is Pom Pom screaming?
What was that sound? Did someone scream?
It was Pom Pom. Why was Pom Pom screaming? Pom Pom, what happened? Are you injured?
There was a strange sound. It was terrifying. Did you hear it? Pom-Pom knows the express inside and out. It definitely wasn't the train.
I believe you, Pom Pom. What happened?
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Do we know where the sound came from?
No.
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabin. Or the conductor's cabin. But those are in opposite directions. How about we go check our own rooms?
Remember to check out of the bed.
Leave the room. Enough with the mean jokes.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I do not have a healthy relationship with like anything, and I don't know how to talk with people, and I can't deal well with like people who are and like not dealing well with things. So the only way I deal with it is by like making a joke to try to make other people feel better, and I know that that doesn't help the situation, but it is me doing my best, okay? And my best is not that great, but it is me trying, okay? And that is more than you can say for other people.
Now's the time for action. I'm gonna go check my room. If there's a problem, I'll let you know. Marge has a point. Pom-Pom will go check the conductor's cabin.
See, like, if I see someone crying, like, I will bring you a cup of water. And I will ask if you want me to do anything for you. I will not ask you what's wrong. I will ask, is there something I can do for you? And if you say no, and I will say, okay, and I will leave you the fuck alone. Because you know what? That is me trying my best. I do not know how to handle people when they are crying. I'm not good with that kind of shit. I will bring you a cup of water. I will ask if there's something I can do. And if you say no, I will leave you the fuck alone. Because that's how I deal with that, okay? Because sometimes when you're crying, you just want to be left alone. Because that's what I want to be when I'm crying. I just want to be left alone. Is that March 19th?
Is that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know.
Can't validate this. Yeah, see? Like, some people just want to be left the fuck alone. So, you know what? I will bring you a cup of water. I will ask if you want something. Like, I'll be like, is there something I can do for you? Or do you want me to leave you alone? And it's just like, you know, it's... you know, sometimes the most helpful thing you can do is just bring someone a cup of water and say, like, if you need anything, you can just ask and then just leave them the fuck alone. Okay?
Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise.
Because, like, there are some people who want, like, you know, physical touch and stuff. And, like, you know, sometimes I do want a hug from people. But there are so many people who, like, there's been a couple of times where, like, I have cried at work. And then people keep asking me, like, oh, what's wrong? And I'm like, do not interact with me. I'm like, if I'm crying at work, I just want to be alone in a room and I don't want anyone to talk to me. I just want to sit there and I just want to cry as I do my job. I do not want to be existed. I do not want people to acknowledge I exist. I do not want to be perceived. I just want people to like, at most I want someone to come in, leave me a glass of water, and then say like, I'm here for you if you need anything, and then leave me the fuck alone. Okay? Because sometimes I just want to put my music in and then just fucking do my job and then leave. You know? Sometimes, especially if I'm at work, you know, like I do not, sometimes you just want to like do your shit and like get out.
I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories.
Incorrect. We don't think she has any.
Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me?
Also, there's lore reasons why she doesn't have her memories.
Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy...
This music kind of slaps, though.
March, can you hear me?
Hi, Himiko.
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there. I'm gonna be so honest.
March, please reply. Have you left the room?
If I went into like my room and I saw a copy of me that was looking at me creepily, I would have turned around. I would have left. I would have been like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that shit. Bye. I would be like, nope, not today. I'm not being paid enough for this.
Something happened to March?
Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
Okay.
I'll accompany you. Belate, you too.
Why are you telling Velite what to do?
What? Alright, if things get dangerous, I'll hide behind you.
I don't want Velite to come along. He's evil. Man. I used up all my stupid things fighting Argenti.
It's an insect.
Ugliness.
Ugliness! I'm sorry, that's so fucking funny.
Honor compels us to vanquish these dissonance.
Ugliness. Like, bro, they're not that ugly. Calm the fuck down. These guys are really fucking annoying though. Ugh.
Evil's begun. Target specimen sighted. Excuse me, coming through. The time is now.
Lend me your strength.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Time to twirl!
Okay, goodbye. Explode.
That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
I can.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Huh?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
They might have crawled onto your ship then, buddy.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us.
Well, that's not surprising, seeing as like their one true power is propagation, so they're able to multiply rapidly. They can reproduce faster than bunnies can.
Could it be? Velity, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Gross.
Huh? Farah, what is that? Is that bad?
You don't know what pheromones are? I guess I shouldn't be. I guess I shouldn't be so surprised. It's not. I do have to remember that not everyone is a biology major. Not everyone has a biology degree. Not everyone is like had a phase when they were younger when they were like interested in bugs. So you know, like, shouldn't stop being so judgmental, Marie.
About true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. And that's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination? Huh. Why do I feel kinda disappointed? Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely. We have to prevent them from propagating. If not,
Yeah, if not, the whole Express is fucking doomed, man. The problem with true stings is that literally, like, their only purpose is, like, propagation. And they literally have destroyed, like, whole worlds because of how fast that they can propagate. It's really bad.
I don't want to see a bunch of marches roaming around the Express.
It's a very dangerous, very evil bug. Think, like, invasive species, but also it's, like, the size of a human person. It's very bad.
we're on the same page. This isn't good. Evidence of a swarm is apparent, and it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
Ugh. Yuck.
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent. And their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
This is a race against the clock.
Check around the Express.
Ugh. Okay, I have to be honest, I would be so fascinated by finding these things. Please don't tell me it laid eggs on Pom Pom. Okay, I was like,
What are you?
Okay. Pom Pom. Is there a faster way to search this?
The stings propagated on the Express.
Obviously they did!
Are there actually my students?
Like, their whole thing is propagation. Oh my god, what do you mean they propagated? Like, yes, their whole thing is propagation, you dumbass. Ugh. Like, oh no, the thing that propagates propagated. Like, gasp!
The clock is ticking. We need to find a more efficient method. Act quickly. Let Pom-Pom think. Every one of us should be involved. Bellatay!
What? What am I doing?
Use your brain and think of something.
Well, as a conductor, emergency procedures in place?
Oh, now that you mention it, Pom-Pom does have a backup measure. We'll need... This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. I was planning to use it to sweep the express's ceiling during spring cleaning. It's got a nifty wide-angle lens on it. Once we zip it up into the air, we'll have eyes on the whole scene.
Yay.
No nook or cranny will be able to hide from us. I mean, I know this isn't what it's meant for, but we have no other choice.
I mean, who cares what it's meant for at this point? We gotta do this.
I'll start piloting. Watch carefully. I'll be cleaning out the nooks and crannies as we go. All right, let's do this. Where do you want to check first? Stay alert. Now's not the time for relaxing. Let's check somewhere else. Nothing out of place here.
Are you sure? We should sample it the next time around. It could be scrumptious chocolate powder.
Nothing out of the ordinary here. Maybe we should check the faraway cars. What do you think? Stay focused. You need to check every corner.
I am.
Mind if I take it for a spin? This little gadget could be the next big thing in spaceship cleanliness. Even Argenti could put his name to it. I'll jot that down.
Velite, just give it a rest, buddy.
You still awake?
You must be the creature that she mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe me when I say that you are more than cute, my friend. You are a delightful ball of pure charm.
He's so silly. Oh my god, do you see him? Look at him. This is why Rascal loves him so much. He's just like pure beauty.
Needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the Knights.
Here we go.
What's going on? Why is he chatting with these bugs?
He thinks he's seeing a Wubaboo.
I think he's also fallen into a hallucination.
Don Hug, don't sound so.
Is he seeing another him?
Ooh.
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
Well, let's go save him.
That's not the button I wanted to push. It's fine. It's fine. We probably need that boost anyhow. Okay. Let's go save our Genti. Time to go save Rascal's little meow meow from imminent destruction.
He looks beyond saving.
He's not beyond saving. Rascal loves him.
He could be in considerable danger. Let's proceed.
Do you know who I am? Fancy a diamond this big? It's all yours. All the best.
Here we go.
What are you looking at?
Me. I'm looking at myself because I'm pretty. Ah, that didn't kill any of them, did it? I guess I'll take out this one. Explode! Explode your brethren. It didn't explode them. Rude.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Why can't you guys be better at exploding? Isn't that your job? To explode? There you go. Goodbye.
I must apologize. I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was merely a hallucination. Its deceptive and threatening nature is much uglier than its appearance would suggest.
Yep.
You mentioned this thing transformed into an object of beauty, something that she once spoke of, that you never personally encountered.
It was a wubbaboo. I love those things.
Yes, it was something she mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective experiences and long-term sentiments. In order to take the form of what they personally desire.
Gross.
So, in our Genti's eyes, wubbaboos are a thing of beauty.
It's because they are. Did you see that little creature? It's gorgeous. It's amazing. It's perfect.
But my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about. I have plenty of other dreams.
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
Mmm.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted. As the saying goes, even an insect speaks kind words when death is near.
That's a saying?
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with a message prior to its demise?
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
What?
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now. That sentence.
Don Hung was just like, we don't have time to unpack all that, so let's throw away the whole suitcase.
Wait, I think I understand. When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research skills, the author gave it a tentative name. Giant Sting.
Don't worry, I think we'll meet one of them.
This species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow an entire star knot.
Yep.
I believe the Overlord Argentine mentioned could be referring to this colossal being. And we're...
I think I understand. We are in the belly of the beast.
It swallowed the entire express.
That's my theory.
God damn it.
I see. That would explain what Velite and I experienced earlier.
Why didn't you explain this earlier?
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met? Now that I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to swallowing and other movements from the cave.
We did. Okay. Okay.
Yes, and your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's star rail, meaning we might have encountered the very same giant sting.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
To see if we can prove the theory correct.
We've been eaten by a giant bug in space.
Oh, what is that?
Probably digestion.
It looks like our theory has already been confirmed.
Don Hung, the man that you are, now is not the time to be calm about this.
So let's talk to Mr. Yang.
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
You're saying something.
After meeting all of you, I, Argenti, can die.
Thank you for the drink water,
Never
redeem.
mind. I'm fine with silence.
We've been eaten by a giant bug, Taurus. In space. Can you believe that? We're in a giant bug.
How's it going? Has there been any progress?
I've got a bug in me because I'm sick. I'm in a giant bug in space. It's all first circle.
Let me explain the situation.
I love hydration.
I see. If the Express has been swallowed,
Gulp, gulp.
then perhaps we could try pushing the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload.
Okay.
Use the momentum to burst out of the giant sting's body.
Why don't we just warp out of this place? That is a good question.
Warp jumping requires a lot of information. It might alert the swarm.
Knowing you, that tracks. That hurts a little bit, but that is also fair. Okay, so I've been playing this browser game called Fallen London. It's a text-based RPG. And me and Ollie have been playing it. And also someone else from like our Discord server called Mona. And it's been really fun. And literally one of the first things that she was like, hey, there are these like menaces and you don't want to get them up to level 8 because those things will like kill you and they're really bad. And the like things that can happen like when you get them is that you will either be like exiled, which is really bad because you'll spend a long time getting unexiled, or it will kill you, which means that you'll have a really bad time because it'll cause like issues down the line. And I went, okay. And it literally immediately after that, one of my menaces went from like level 4 up to level 8 with one action. And I spent the whole night yesterday undoing that mistake. And Ollie was laughing at me the whole night because I was trying to get out of the stupid nightmare zone because it was like I had nightmares that was level 8. So I was in like the nightmare realm for like hours yesterday, just wandering around. I swallowed 4 lizards in this nightmare realm. It was really bad. Ollie was laughing at me for hours. It was really upsetting. She was also helpful. She did tell me how to get out of it a little bit, even though she was laughing at me the whole time, which I did thank her for. But I immediately got myself into trouble, and I was like, hey, by the way, I got myself into the Nightmare Realm on accident. How do I get out? And she's like, I just told you not to do that. And I was like, I didn't do it on purpose. So yeah, it is true. If I was in the realm of Honkai Star Rail, it would be canon that I would get eaten by a giant bug in space. I feel like that would be something that I would do. This would in fact be a canon event. This would be a canon event in Marie's world.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames. Still, I don't have any better ideas.
I am not fond of this idea.
I am not fond of this idea. Okay, well, it's not your ship.
But could it fail?
In a word, yes.
Yes.
The outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
Ah, that's not good.
It would seem our enormous, hideous enemy is right outside.
No. So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid? I've had them for ages. I need to find a way to save them.
I love how the first thing she worries about is her stuffed animals. Like, me too, bestie. Me too.
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
Okay, okay.
It's all right. We're in this together.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
Let's go comfort people.
Melting?
That is how gastric acid works. I'm sorry. The only reason that literally, okay. The only reason your stomach doesn't like melt the rest of you is because like your stomach cells replenish faster than your stomach acid can melt them. And that is a true fact. Fun, horrifying body facts with Marie.
How is this even possible? I've been swallowed by a cave twice now. Is this my destiny?
Hey man, if you survive, you can write a book about it.
We need to get out of this thing's stomach as soon as possible. Pom-Pom doesn't want the Express to sustain damage. Everyone, just calm down.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I am bidding farewell to this flora. After having made friends with all the beings on the Express, and having discussed the beauty with each of you,
Bitch,
I can now depart this mortal coil without regret.
you're not dying. You are dying over my alive body.
Can you and the fern get a room already? How can anyone establish a bond with a houseplant? Although, I guess you could say the same about me and my teddy bears. The Express is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together. Woohoo! You're back! Although I guess that doesn't change our odds.
It's not hopeless.
I'll just spend the rest of my short life listening to your ramblings about the Express, I suppose.
It's literally not that bad, guys. We'll be fine.
Nonsense. This won't be our last meeting. But I'm happy the Express has started to grow on you. Now, where should Pom-Pom start the story?
Are you really about to tell a story? Look, it's been nice meeting you and all, and I'd love to shoot the breeze. But are you people really just going to give up?
No.
Belate, I will escort you to your destination. A knight always keeps his word.
Don't assume you can reassure me that easily. I've got a heart of stone, you hear?
Okay, that's enough. In times like this, we should be trying to give each other hope. No, the Express is strong. I'm sure we can think of something.
Okay. Let's talk to the Smarty McSmarties.
We're in this together.
Yep. Himiko, what do you have to say?
It's rare to see March genuinely worried. But given the circumstances, maybe you could try reassuring some of the crew.
The Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey. Today is just another one. It's no reason to stop trailblazing. Such is the very essence of trailblazing. It is through these trials that we find wisdom and maturity.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can still manage brief spurts of acceleration. Unless there are any major objections, I'll begin preparations.
Okay. Good to hear.
Mr. Yang, one moment, please. I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared, I would like to speak with her in private.
Why are you wanting to speak to me in private?
Seriously? Can't you just tell all of us?
Were I to air such a proposition among you, verily it would be dismissed in an instant. Yet, as a knight, it is my duty to aid the Express in resolving this issue.
Okay.
Oh, so you're a mind reader now too?
Apparently.
At this stage, any plan is a plan worth hearing. March, hang fire. Let's see where this leads us.
Thank you.
Okay. Those weird little meow meow rascals.
I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone.
Yeah, because Rascal wants you. Obviously. You're Rascal's meow meow, not mine.
I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that as a knight of beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle.
Whatever you say, dude.
Disembark from the Express to confront the giant Sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the express.
By yourself?
It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct.
You're not sacrificing yourself.
Solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as a bulwark to defend it against all. The Astral Express is that seed. It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain that this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another.
I mean, that's true.
That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it.
No, you're not going out there, actually. I literally just told Rascal that, like, you were coming out of this alive. I said that I literally said that, so...
Time again, to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti.
Adrilla?
In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness, and in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me. My rational mind tells me no. Yet my heart tells me to believe.
You're not going out there. If I have to tie you up and put you in a back room, I will.
In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure. Yes, this is my duty. It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked. This is my vow as a knight of beauty.
Why did you want to talk to me alone?
We were interrupted halfway through our battle. As a warrior, articulation has never been my forte. I still needed to impart the remaining half to you.
Okay.
I apologize. I have been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. Do I have your support?
I'm still against it.
Why, dear friend?
I don't want you to put your life in danger.
You worry for my safety.
Yes!
Thank you.
I have been screaming this for the past 10 minutes!
Your understanding is more Encountered flattery and provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit as pure as yours.
I know. I am pretty cool.
But, dear friend, I have made up my mind. As a knight of beauty, this is my destiny.
I'm not helping you then.
Please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new, but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I hope now we may conclude it still, that I may leave without regret. I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell.
You're not leaving this train. I don't think you understand.
It is an honor to fight again.
I don't think he gets it, guys. I don't think he gets... I'm not letting him off this train. Conscious. While we're inside this.
To me, maybe you can keep it down. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Rise to the challenge.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Yeah, no, you're not leaving the train conscious until we're out of this bug. I'm sorry, it's just not happening.
Lend me your strength. What do you
Cleanse thy portals. My challenge break. Put forth all your might.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me, moment. Literally, like like brother, you're not leaving here, bestie. He's like, "Oh, I'm going to go out there and I'm going to fight the bug and then you guys are going to get out of here." And I'm like, "No the fuck you're not." Like, my brother in Christ. You're delusional if you think I'm going to let you live. No, I'm letting him live. You are delusional if you think I'm letting you leave this train conscious until we were outside of this bug, okay? I'm not locked in here with you. You are locked in here with me. Mister. I know I was calling you silly earlier and all of that, but you are the dumbest motherfucker if you think I'm going to let you out there to sacrifice yourself for me, okay? That is my job. Because the thing is that I have main character energy. I have the main character, like, safety net over top of me, which means that I will not fucking die. You do not have that safety net on you. Dumbass motherfucker. He's literally Delulu. He's just like, "I'll go out there and I'll sacrifice myself." And I'm like, "No the fuck you're not. You do not have the main character safety net on you, my good sir. Get your ass back in the train."
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Bear witness. To all. You're fighting a gentleman.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Be friends, shall we? All the best.
He is absolutely delusional.
Raise your good omens. Fight as one.
I'm gonna have to knock some fucking sense into him with this hammer. Ah.
My challenge break.
Midwesterners tornado watching. I'm sorry, that's yeah, that's true. Everyone else, no the fuck you're not.
Be honored to meet me. To travel far away.
Midwesterners were like, we're gonna go outside and tornado watch, and everyone else is like, no the fuck you're not. That was us in college though. Like every time we'd be like, we're gonna go outside and tornado watch, and then because it was me especially, like I was always the one who'd be like, I'm gonna go outside and watch the tornado, and everyone would be like, you can't just do that, and I'd be like, what do you mean? Like, because that's the thing that people don't understand. Like, Midwesterners, literally, it is just like a regular occurrence where when there's a tornado, you go outside in your lawn chair, and if you're able to drink, you either bring a beer or some other kind of alcohol with you, and you drink and you watch the tornado come over until it is basically on your doorstep, and then you go downstairs into your basement. But when we were at college, everyone else would like drag us inside because they're like, you can't be outside, there's a tornado out there. And we'd be like, but this is our culture. It was the funniest shit. It's like, this is enrichment for us, go away. Behold, the symbol of pure beauty. But yeah, there's like tornado watch. So like, I think it's similar in like in hurricane, blah 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 blah, in hurricane states where like there's like hurricane like house parties. There's something similar with like tornadoes where like we just have like tornado watch parties, but like everyone does it at their own house. Yeah, we Midwesterners really have no regards for safety when it comes to tornado storms and natural disasters. We really don't. Like the sky has been literally like the sickly green color outside, and like I literally saw a tornado touch down. Like it was like super off in the distance, but like I was like outside with my dad and I watched a tornado touch down like all the way and like several blocks away, and we just sat and tornado watched. And that was like a core memory for me. Like that was just what we did. And my dad was like drinking a beer with one of his buddies on the porch, and he had like his phone out because he watches the weather. Everyone else was in the basement, but there was me and my dad on the porch with his buddy, because his buddy was over at our house for something, and we were just tornado watching. Because that's just what you do. You watch the tornado until it comes over to ask you for a cup of sugar.
Extraordinary and enjoyable in equal measure. Encountering an opponent proves.
Yeah, get in the fucking basement. We're not tornado watching in the middle of... We're not tornado watching right now, buddy. This is not tornado season. You are not going outside in the middle of the stomach of a huge bug, okay? If I'm not allowed to go outside and tornado watch, you're not allowed to go outside and like cut up the stomach of this bug, okay? If I'm not allowed to have my enrichment of tornado watching, you're not allowed to have your enrichment of opening up the stomach of this space bug, okay? We will be equally upset. I will handcuff you to this fucking train if I have to. And not in a kinky way, and then I will leave you here in the basement for a week because I forgot about you way.
The end of our battle signifies my departure. The moment has finally arrived.
Did you not just hear my threat? You know the fuck you were not. You're confident you can get out alive?
I am not a reckless person. I will ready myself for the opportunity to receive it.
I don't believe you. We will meet again.
The Express to help you find a solution to this crisis. When my mission is complete, I shall venture back to the cosmos.
pretty sure the Midwest invented the phrase, if it's my time, then it's my time. I'm pretty sure we did. I mean, we live in a place where the sky will just have, you know, the air will just like spontaneously spit out a column of air. Like the sky will just, you know, spit out a column of air that will just like spin and then it will just touch down. And then it could just like, it could come at you, it could turn randomly, and it will just like level a whole bunch of houses. You know, I mean, if that happens just like a lot throughout the year, and like, you know, you know, if it is your time, then it really just is your time. Living with weather like that, you know? I guess I'm ready to say goodbye. Guys, don't tell Argenti, but I'm gonna tranquilize Dart him.
That requires my protection.
I'm gonna trank Dart him. Don't tell him, though.
Worry not. As a knight, I bear the resolve and honor of assured victory. My body, tempered by countless will not easily be broken.
Don't worry, I will trank Dart you before it has a chance to break.
Such a brief, fortuitous encounter. It has been an honor knowing each and every one of you on the Express.
Let's go talk with the others.
Let's go talk. I love how exasperated she fucking sounds. That's me.
So, how did you talk with Argenti go?
He's a fucking idiot. He wants to fight the giant sting by himself, and he's a fucking idiot.
I see. Based on our dealings with him so far, I can't say I'm overly surprised. Sounds like the kind of plan a younger me might have come up with. But that doesn't mean I approve of it. How do you see things?
I don't understand Argenti.
I suppose it all depends on whether you support his understanding of and devotion to the beauty.
Okay. I understand. Okay, I don't support it because I think it's hurting him. That is my view. I think it's hurting him. That's the sign I do with you and Ollie don't eat. The one I did or the one that Wilt did? Just the...
We can't change what other people long for.
I took a nap just now. I dreamt there was another me piloting Argenti's one and only. What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argenti's spaceship, I said to myself, go find Argenti.
I think Argenti's gone, bud.
I'm not the type to start caring about people I've only just met.
Are you stupid, son? He left to go, open up the stomach of the bug. He wants to fight the giant sting by himself.
What? He wants to fight that huge bug on his own?
Yeah.
So all that talk of departing the mortal coil and bidding farewell to a planet, that was all serious? You refused him, right?
Obviously he was serious. Are you a fucking idiot? Obviously he was serious. He insisted.
Suicide mission.
Obviously!
Don't get me wrong, I don't really know. He does. How am I going to turn my life around? Oh, fine, I care about it.
Hi, doggies. Hi, doggies. Hi, doggies. Wow, they really ran out there. How much you want to bet Willow's gonna want to stay out there and eat as much snow as she can?
Well, that or they're trying to they try to see if there's a bunny in the back corner.
Ellie! 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 My little baby. Hi. Why are you down here? Hi. Oh, don't run. No running. Running's not allowed. Say hi. Say hi. That's Ellie. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll put you down. I'll put you down. I love you. I love you. I love you. Here you go.
She was very upset with me picking her up.
What are you doing?
Who keeps putting the Nerf guns in her spot?
Emmett. What do you think?
I don't know. She always looks so upset. That goat looks like it has too many legs. Ellie is always very opinionated. I love my cat. She was like cuddling me the past like 24 hours, so she's probably very, very tired of me. She was like, "Put me down. I don't want to be held. I want to play toy."
You want me to show you toy? Why'd you put it all the way over there? Why didn't you bring it to me?
She likes when I throw the toy for her. You didn't even pick it up. Well, I'm not walking all the way over there to throw your toy for you. Yeah, my cat is very opinionated. I love her. Hello. The dogs are gonna come in. And now she's trying to pretend like she's gonna walk away all casual like, even though the dogs are coming inside. No, I don't have any treats for you.
Why is he so difficult? Are his beliefs more important than his life? No way. I've gotta talk some sense into him.
I already tried that. Good luck. I gotta talk some sense into him. Okay, pencil pusher Mickey. I'll help you.
Jumping from the express, I shall pierce the wall of the giant sting stomach. It should then violently convulse so the express can escape the confines of its body.
How about you not do that?
What?
I'm talking to the character in the game. Because he's about to do something very stupid.
It's reckless to put yourself in danger. Do you really have to fulfill your nightly duty? Isn't there another way? I just don't get it.
You too are worried for my safety. You may not have realized, but you have a unique and noble side. I hope I can keep my promise to escort you to your destination.
You... Oh, what the heck? Fine.
Where'd Ellie go?
Do you insist on doing this? I'm coming with you.
Good luck with that.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be alive right now. I may not be as strong as you, but I'll do whatever I can.
I appreciate that, but it would be best for you to remain on the express.
You don't understand. This is that handcuff I was talking about. You're welcome.
You...
Ellie!
Impossible. Fine. It suddenly struck me that if it weren't for this accident, we would never have met, let alone become friends. My life is a third-rate fiction next to your heroic saga, but at least they coincide. So you still want to do it? Are we gonna say goodbye here? Then don't die.
Don't die.
For you. After we fix this mess, you've got some spokesperson duties at my company to attend
Damn.
Just make sure you come back in one piece.
Damn, okay.
Do not worry. You will hear my shout. Incurabl the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Okay, dramatic anime character ass bitch. Get out of here.
Once the express is safely out, I will devise my own exit plan.
You don't have an exit plan already ready?
Until next time,
Dude, you...
having witnessed this spectacle, I am sure you will come to grasp the depth of my convictions.
Ellie, where'd you go? My cat has left me.
Eternal night of the universe, my existence professes a loyalty greater than the guileless.
I think Adrilla isn't real. I think she's a grand hallucination that has been bestowed upon you, and I think that you have better things to look forward to in the future. I forgot to turn down the graphics again. Oh well, it's fine. We'll get out. You're doing great, computer. I believe in you. It's fine. It's fine.
No, this is the hallucination caused by the giant sting. The commotion must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
No, I'm pretty sure it was that big.
I'm afraid not, Marge.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. The rose petals. Ellie, did you just poop in that box? Her poops are the grossest. She is my baby, but she's gross.
Beautiful. We didn't know him very long, but he was a pretty nice guy. I hope he made it. The Express managed to escape the crisis, but Pom-Pom still feels a little sad. Pom-Pom wonders what happened to Argenti.
He's probably fine.
Belly just left the Express too. He looked really upset. I guess he didn't know what Argenti was thinking either.
It's almost like I played the game before, and I know that Argenti is fine.
The Knights of Beauty are made up of individuals who are used to traveling through the cosmos alone. They are difficult to understand, and the starry sky is their home. Perhaps this fireworks show is a symbol of his honor.
But the fireworks and the starry sky, he didn't see it.
He has his own goals and struggles. After all, the Eon of Beauty has likely already fallen.
You mean Adrilla? The one he wouldn't stop talking about? But he said he'd find them and fulfill his duty to protect them.
The fact that Adrilla has fallen is tacitly acknowledged by some Knights of Beauty. Naturally, there are others who don't want to believe it. Like the one you met. He probably thinks that Adrilla
Goodness,
is
girl, those poops are gross.
hiding somewhere beyond the reach of mortals. The crisis is over, and our unexpected guest has left. But I think there's still something we should talk about. In your opinion, what is beauty?
I feel like all of these answers are not something that I would say, but obsessively watching cats eat food is beauty. I'll say that.
You have a wild imagination.
Yeah.
Beauty takes many forms, and different people have different answers. I wonder what exactly it is that the Knights of Beauty are pursuing through the cosmos. Let's assume that Argenti finds the missing Adrilla. Will he be able to recognize them with his human eyes?
E.
Or obsessed with his version of them? Will he have a
E.
blind eye and not even
E.
see them for who they are?
E.
It
E.
did seem like he had a kind of
Man, now I'm just gonna be saying that.
and it sounded like he was holding himself
E.
to unreachable standards to attain his dreams.
Hi.
I didn't quite wrap my head around him. I guess if we're ever back in Belobog and see a red-headed knight shouting into trash cans, "Hidrilla! Are you in there? Hidrilla!" I won't be surprised. But so what? I still
E.
think he was a nice guy. Even if he was a bit weird.
E.
Where were we supposed to be going?
Ah. 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 E. Oh my gosh, Argenti's alive. It's almost like I knew that would happen. Full belief in their victory. Explosion before I could finish the sentence. Ah! It was as if the light of beauty protected me. Whatever happened next, alas, I do not recall. But the true sting may perhaps have a case of bad breath, something akin to indigestion. Afterwards, I spent a long time wiping and polishing my armor. I'm so glad you're alive. I'm going to start crying. Pop will drive the express over to pick you up. Yes, we will pick you up right now. I'm glad you're alive. Now I want to go to Washtopia though. I never got to see Washtopia. I already read this on my other account. Thank you though. Zila! Hello.
Hey! Thanks for the invite. I'm so excited. This view isn't something you see every day.
I know I point this out every time I see Zila, but like, what is up with like this weird middle shirt that they have going on for her? Like, this part right here is kind of like everything else about her outfit is fine, in my opinion. Like, there's like a whole motive. Like, I mean, there's a lot going on, but it's just like the little middle midriff shirt that's going on. It's just like it's see-through, so you can see her belly button, but then like you can also see like bits of her hip bone. So it's like, what exactly? But then there's like, this is also like a bikini top, because it's supposed to be like a butterfly thing. So what exactly is this doing? What is it covering? I almost wish that they had just not put this part in and had just like and just kept like going with like black and had just done like black straps or something. Or just done like, and like done black straps and just done more of like the purple. Yeah, midriff. But like the shirt part just doesn't make any sense with like the rest of the outfit. Cause like you can see like her hip bones here. So then like obviously it's like one of those weird like the tops that like also, I forgot what they're called, but they're like the tops that like also, that are also like it's like a full top that's also like a bottom that you put shorts on over top. So like it goes, so it probably connects underneath, but then like it doesn't go all the way up because it stops like right here. So like what exactly, it's literally just covering her belly button, but then it's not even covering that because you can see her belly button, so it's see-through. So like what is it even doing? I wish they had just like kept going with like the black here and then just done like a couple of like black straps and then put little, I guess they had to cover it because belly buttons are distracting, but they show her belly button. They show her belly button though. Like I wish they had just like either done like some more like black strap detailing or like done more of like the purple, like done some more of like the purple butterfly motif. Cause like obviously like it's serving, that's what it's doing. See, I can't see her belly button. It's, yeah. Here, I'll show it in like the guide in a second.
cool. No wonder everyone on the Express is so knowledgeable.
Her outfit is the one that confuses me the most.
Ugh, you really like a compliment, don't you? Just kidding. That's exactly what I thought you'd say. I've yet to experience it myself, but no one in their right mind would turn down a chance to journey through space. Boarding the Express is just one small step. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to travel the depths of the universe. After all, I did promise Branya and Nat that I'd continue to protect the underworld and help rebuild Belobog. Still, I bet there's...
Okay. So, like, let me get that achievement real fast. So, like, if I go into, it's in the data bank, I think. Where's Zila? Like, if I go into here and I zoom in, you can see her belly button. Like, what is this covering? Like, the shorts are fine. Like, it's a game that's, you know, that's how most of the women characters have. They have, like, short shorts and, like, short skirts or whatever. And, like, this detailing matches with this. I don't really... Yeah, like, see... You can see her belly button. And, like, the top... It's so the white starts... The white top literally... Like, what is it... Like, what is it... What is it covering? It literally... It starts here. It goes down... I think it is. I think it's supposed to be a mesh thong. But, like, it starts, like, here. It starts, like, mid, like, body. Because that's how it's shaped. Yeah. There's just, like, way more fabric than like a thong would have, you know what I mean? Because, like, the top, the top, like, the detailing here, like, because the rest of the top doesn't bother me, and then, like, the back here is, like, that makes sense. Yeah, I know, I don't understand. And then, like, this at least makes sense, where, like, that connects there, and then there's, like, a bow. So, like, that all makes sense. And then they have a thing where, like, they have, like, some asynchrony. And then, like, that at least has the same color. I don't really understand why she has armbands that don't connect. But at least, like, the colors make sense. And they don't really clash that badly. And this has, like, importance to, like, a character arc thing. Literally the only thing that doesn't make sense to me is, like, her shirt. Everything else, like, personally, I don't like her character. Maybe it's not see-through per se. Could just be great, but it looks meshed since she's so pale. It could be, honestly. Like, honestly, like, the rest of her character design is honestly not bad. Like, it doesn't appeal to me personally, but, like, the rest of it, like, at least it, like, makes sense because it's, like, a butterfly motif. And, like, you know, at least, like, I can see, like, the elements that go together. But, like, just, like, that one midriff part, I'm like, what the fuck were they doing with this? And obviously because, like, the type of game, like, obviously the character is gonna, like, have short shorts. Like almost every single character in this game has, like, except for, like, the child characters have, like, you know, skin showing in some way, shape, or form. Like, it is just, like, I don't, honestly, I think that's just the way that they make characters. Because, like, what was another egregious example? I think it was Rappa. Where's Rappa? Here. This was another egregious example of a character design. In my opinion. Because, Because, like, look at these shoes, first of all. Before you look at anything else, look at the fucking shoes. Because, like, first of all, her whole thing is that she uses spray paint. That is her weapon. Her weapon is spray paint. And, yeah, one-piece swimsuit underneath shorts, I guess. But, like, so she uses spray paint. And she literally has spray paint on her fucking skin as her character design. So, like, that's dangerous. But, like, her shoes are literally, like, heels. They're open-toed, shoed heels. When she uses spray paint. And she's supposed to be, like, her whole thing is that she's a ninja. And she uses, like, rap and graffiti. So, like, she does, like, rap and graffiti, like, spray paint graffiti-based, like, ninjutsu. Like, okay, that's the thing. The red lines are at least where, like, a bikini would fall. That's true. But the thing is, like, well, like, ugh. My problem is that, like, she uses spray paint. And she has all of the skin showing. Like, that's so dangerous. And she doesn't have a mask at all when she uses her spray paint. She's just spraying that face open. I'm just like, girl, no wonder you're so fucking weird. But yeah. And she also has, like, a mesh. It's like, I don't even know what's going on here. I know, she doesn't even have a mask. Like, the thing is that, like, they don't show her using a mask at all when she uses her spray paint. She just fucking spray paints. And I'm like, guys, that's so dangerous. They're just like, yeah, she just spray paints. Isn't that so cool? And I'm like, no. Like, it's one thing to have open-toed shoes. And to, like, she literally has, like, spray paint on her. I'm like, okay, like, you could, like, wash that off. Okay. Like, fine. Like, I'll, like, you know, I guess fine. It's a game. But she doesn't even wear a mask for it. And I'm like, you can't do this to me. What was it? I know, right? Yeah, it still makes, like, a little more sense, clothing-wise sense. I know Honkai Star Rail is a little better than, like, Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact, I know, like, the clothing design choices are, like, all over the place. I think Acheron was also a little weird. Hers was not nearly as weird as Zila's, but, like, see, like, they have, like, a thing for, like, not being... For some reason, they have a thing against their outfits being, like, symmetrical. They have, like, a thing about everything being asymmetrical. So, like, okay, the thing about this character is that she is, like, a character who brings, like, she's a emanator of nihility. And it's hard to explain what that means. This one makes the most sense out of the three of them, yeah, I admit. But this one's still, like, a little bit of a mess. But still, there's, like, booty shorts. And then, like, a crop top vest. And then, like... It still makes the most sense. Like, I will say, out of the games, out of the characters, Honkai Star Rail does a better job than Genshin Impact does. Let me see if I can pull up some egregious examples from Genshin Impact fast. Because, like, of all of them, because, like, was it this one that was Linksha's weird? Because I know, oh yeah, Linksha's was also kind of weird. Okay. So, like, okay. So she has fabric that starts here, goes out, and then, like, it's tucked underneath this, but then it goes, it's like, and then it's tucked under here, but it's tucked over here, but then it's tucked under again, here. And then it's tucked under. It's like so weird. Like it goes over and under in so many different ways. I'm like, I know. Like, I'm like, why is she so underdressed? And she's supposed to be like a healer character too. I'm like, why? Why? I know. The skirt is definitely far too short. And then like the back is a little fine, but like not really. And then I don't think she has safety shorts on. Maybe she, okay, it looks like she has safety shorts on, but still, it's too short. It's too short. A hero with red gloves. This is Color Theory Hospital all over again. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that until you pointed it out. And now that you said that, I'm never going to be able to imagine that. Okay, let me... Because I don't have Genshin Impact, so I can't, like, bring you into the game to show it. But, like, let me see if I can find... One second. Genshin Impact character outfits. Because some of these are downright, like, horrifically weird. There's, like, one in particular I'm, like, thinking of right off the top of my head, but I don't know what her stupid name is. Because I don't play Genshin Impact. Okay, what is this girl's name? Kokomi? Okay. Show me the Kokomi girl. Okay. Deborah. You ready to see some shit? You ready to see something that literally made me thankful for the Honkai Star Rail outfits? Look at this shit. Look at this. Here, let me see if I can pull this into a new tab. So we've got a dress, a shirt that's like a huge ribbon that goes to the sides, and then we have the shortest shorts. I wish we could see the back too. The back is horrific as well. But like the shorts connect to like to the socks. Like the shorts are connected to the socks that go all the way up too. Like the socks it's all connected in the back. And then it has like these weird like fish wings. This is not even the worst one. This is just the one I could think of off the top of my head that I remembered because my sister was showing me weird outfits in Genshin Impact. Let's see if there was... Can I think of another one off the top of my head that was weird? I don't know if I can think of another one. We'll just we'll go back to looking at these ones. Sparkles I think was fine. Hers wasn't that bad. Okay, people need to campaign for outfits to cover more because these outfits would not be good for battle. Oh, I know. They're awful. Yeah, Sparkles was fine. Hers makes sense. I mean, hers is short, but like hers at least like makes sense. It's just like it's a dress. And you're like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So. Yeah, but not, when you're thinking about it, you're like, none of these outfits make sense for these ladies to be fighting in battle. And then, like, let's look at one of the men. Should I look at, like, my favorite man? Or should I look at one of the... let's look at my favorite man, actually. Aventurine, I need you, Pookie. Look at the difference. Look, he actually has pants that goes all the way down to his ankles. He actually has, like, a whole coat. He has a whole shirt. I think there's a little bit of a discrepancy here. Yeah, see, this makes more sense. And, like, it is funny, though, because he has, like, this huge, like, cutout here for his chest. So you can see his little titty window. I love the titty window. Oh, no. These are not the worst at all. These are definitely not the worst at all. These are not bad. So these are definitely modest compared to, like, DC and Marvel ones that I've seen. And this one is, like, definitely a lot better. But I find her fucking annoying. But yeah. Here's Aglaia. She's probably one of the more covered up ones. This is just me showing people outfits in this in this world. Yeah. Honestly, like, this game definitely, like I said, it doesn't have, like, the worst ones. I honestly just wanted to show, honestly, this is funny that I'm just showing people outfits in this game. I really just wanted to complain about Zila's outfit, because Zila's outfit just does not make any sense to me. But yeah, for games, this game is not the worst. I have definitely seen games that have been, that are worse. Genshin Impact is worse. Like Genshin Impact itself is worse. And Genshin Impact is not even itself that bad. There are a lot of games that are a lot worse. I was just like, look at some of these weird outfits. But yeah, I was trying to think if there's any other ones that were, like, super weird, but I think that was the only one that I think Zila's was the only one that was, like, outrageously fucking weird in this game, at least. I know, was Fugues? No, Fugues is fine. I know, because, like, I know in the beginning, like, they were just, like, figuring out how to do the modeling and stuff for this game, and they've gotten really good with it. It was just, like, a couple in the beginning where you're just like, hey, these are not the greatest, and they're like, yeah, we fixed it, and you're like, yeah, they did. Yeah, when your character design consists of battle pasties, it is time to consume fresh grass. Yeah, so, and this game does not have that, so we are a step above that. Well, actually, I think we're several steps above that, so we have that going for us. So at least there's that. Fucking battle pasties, god. Was it Kafka's that was a little weird? I don't know, Kafka's is a little weird, but it's not, like, weird as in, like, it doesn't make sense. It's just weird because it's, like, complicated. I'm just showing off Genshin Impact characters now. Look at how hot they are. Oh, I think it was Yoon Lee's that didn't make sense to me. Here's what was the other one that didn't really make that much sense, because it was like, oh, here's, like, a top that goes up here, and then there's, like, this all connects here, and then there's, like, an embellishment, and then it, like, connects. And then this part has like a clasp in the back, but then like we don't know where this connects into, and it just kind of hangs. And then there's these that like connect them, but like where do they connect up here? And then it has like this that ties up to there somewhere, and then they go into here. And then yeah, her outfit, like when you start to look at the details, like when you look at it like from far away, you're like, oh, okay, but like when you're looking at like the actual details, you're like, none of this makes sense. You're like, where does it connect? Where is this connecting, my dude? How does any of this make sense? Also, her hairstyle does not make sense to me. Like, I'm sure like that's a fine hairstyle, but like what is going on here? Like, she has a lot of it cut short, but then she has like these long ponytail bits, and then yeah, but yeah, it's the straps, yeah, but like there's so much that is like it doesn't make sense about like how it's being held, or like how it's connecting, or like how it just doesn't make sense about how it's connecting the way that it is. You know what I mean? Because like because it's like, oh, it's just going this way, but like the way it's, but then up here it's like going as if it's going out. So like with this, the curvature isn't right, because this look like it's going up and it would go this way, but this looks like it's going like way out that way. So that does not look like it connects at all. Does that make any sense? Like physics wise, those do not look like they connect. And then like I was saying with like this white stripe here, like who knows where it's connecting to under there, and then like how it's being held up, and then how it's like stretching out that way without like folding weird. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea if those are. They could be. But I doubt it, because like there's the direction that they're going. I typed wrong. Cause like the thing is that it's going this way, and then like it like, because if we were going to its natural conclusion, it would just keep going this way, and then it would connect. You would still see part of it up here, so you would have to assume. You have to assume it stopped, because otherwise you would see it like here. So like in the design, it doesn't. The lines don't match. So like the lines don't even make sense, unless for some reason it like curved really weirdly down. It's like those don't even make sense. Yeah, that's why her outfit confused the hell out of me, just because like the where they placed the lines and stuff like did not make any sense. I was like, your outfit does not make any sense to me, boo. Also, she was really annoying. Her outfit also confused me, but it's okay because she's hot. I love you. Mwah. Anyway, back to playing. I'll get there, I'll get there, I'll get there, I'll get there. Okay, I could do that. Do I really want to get drugged by that woman again? No. I think I would like to meet up with an old friend.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
But yeah, her outfit confused the hell out of me. Just because they didn't do a very good job of, like, making the lines fit in a way that made sense. They weren't very good at making it look as cohesive as they could have. Hell yeah! Washtopia! Just tell me, Argenti, a little meow meow. There's a fourth bug. What? Aww. Aww. It's because we all like Argenti. Adoy. Because he was a funny little guy. Also, I forgot I leveled up. Let's go get my level rewards. Pom pom. Reward, please. Thank you. Oh, I leveled up multiple times. Wow. Let me have that. Thank you for the posture check. I am now egg. How could you do this to me? I am now an egg. Well, not anymore. I've posture checked, so I am now not an egg. How dare you make me an egg? Actually, I think I have a shape that is kind of... Is this egg-shaped enough for you? Is this egg-shaped enough for you? Thank you for a big stretch redeem. Is this egg-shaped enough for you? How dare you? Thank you for the drink water redeem. I almost missed that. My eyes are not looking at the screen enough. Ooh. Anyway, let me go talk to Branya.
Thank you for inviting me.
Of course.
To get away from the complexities of politics here.
Yeah.
Surrounded by these beautiful stars. It's such a joy.
Yeah.
Although we've been through so much together, I actually know very little about the Astral Express. I'd like to start visiting more frequently if the opportunity arises.
Of course. You're always welcome here.
Hopefully I'll have more time to get to know the crew.
Of course. I will kidnap you and have you join us here more often if need be.
I really enjoy staring out into the universe. What a vast, mesmerizing, romantic view. I hope that one day the children of Belobog will have the same opportunity to witness the stars up close.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't mind me. Feel free to go about your business. I think I'll stay here and enjoy the view a while longer.
Thank you for the stellar jades. I need some for my future new blonde obsession. I love him. I'm so excited for him, guys. I'm so excited. What's wrong? I could just go for a stroll if I want. Wow. I'm done. Yeah. I love when he walks. He's so cute. Just pop, 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 pop. Okay, we can no longer, we can be undo our egg shape. Okay, yeah, we'll go there in a second. Un momento. Not you, Agalaya. We're pulling for the other blonde. The new, improved blonde. I'm so excited for My Day who's coming out though. I have you on my main account though, and I love you. You're so great. And then we can probably go do that. Do da 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 da. I have no idea what level we're on. I think last time I did this I was stuck. Isn't it because I haven't leveled up all my characters yet? Wasn't I trying to do that? I don't even know. Level 50, level 50, level 50, level 50. Okay. Level 40, level 40, level 30, level 40. Okay.
This vast universe has so many worlds I've yet to explore.
Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, probably need to start collecting things to upgrade my characters. This will be important. Can I just synthesize 6 of these fuckers? I can! Thank you. The seriousness of breakfast. Breakfast is a serious affair. Only true breakfasters would know. Guess I could. This is a really important light code. I guess I could just go to Calyx Backwater Pass. Why don't we just do this real fast? Alright, folks, get ready for a speed up. Actually not. The speed up always makes me so sick. I always have to like turn my phone away when I do the speed up version. Just like I can't look at it.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now.
Let me your strength.
You must be honored to meet me. Huh? Time to twirl.
Ah!
Let's be friends, shall we? What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down.
Let's kill them. And then immediately use that. And take them out. It's all yours.
Customers are always welcome. Evils be gone. Excuse me, coming through. You must be honored to meet me. Time to twirl. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Chill out. Let's be friends, shall we? We've entered the storm.
Do that, then do that.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Okay, we got it down lock. Alright, and then we'll just hit you. You didn't need your face still intact, did you, sir? That's what I thought.
Time to twirl.
You didn't need that.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Customers are always welcome. All the best.
Now, if you wanted it still intact, you shouldn't have been here.
Preparing.
Bad guys in video games don't deserve faces. Exactly. This is what I'm always saying, guys. If they wanted to keep their face, they shouldn't have looked at me funny, is all I'm saying.
Let's be friends, shall we? Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Okay. Let's just hit this guy right in the middle.
Excuse me, coming through.
Excuse me.
Be honored to meet me. Time to twirl. The time is now. Lend me your strength. What are you looking at? Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Ah, man. Almost had him eviscerated. Eviscerated. That should be enough. Okay. Let's... So I think it was this. Enhance. Yeah. Okay. Do I even have enough materials to... Yeah. Okay. Ascend. Yippee! Level 50. Okay, now let's go see her traces. So I need more of these. So I'd have to do another one of those. I mean, that wouldn't be so bad, though. I don't think I'd be able to level up that many. Okay. Back to the mines we go to go cave in some more faces. Bad guys, can I take away your faces real fast? You don't need them, right? That's what I thought.
Customers are always welcome. Evils be gone. You must be honored to meet 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one. Maybe you can keep it down. Time to twirl. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh,
Take him out with my huge hammer. Hammer time.
let's be friends, shall we? To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Hmm.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl. Time to twirl. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Maybe you can keep it down.
There we go. Take him out.
Diamond this big? It's all yours.
And she gone.
All the best. You must be honored to meet me. Time to twirl. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Oh yeah. Ouch. Mm.
It's gonna hurt. Time to twirl. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. What are you looking at? Time to twirl. Customers are always welcome. Evils be gone. You must be honored to meet me.
All right. Let's see. What are our decisions to make here?
This battle is unavoidable.
Honestly, I could probably just shoot him. I love that I could just casually say that. Shoot him in the game. In the game. I'm shooting him in the game, guys. In the game. In the game. In the game.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one. Chill out. Time to twirl. Excuse me, coming through. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Brawny is just like gun. That is her power. Her power is gun.
Time
Just hit him up with the old one too.
Time to twirl. The time is now. Lend me your strength. What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
Yippee! Okay. Now let's go level up Linksy. Some of her traces. Oh. I didn't realize I got some Nameless Honor rewards. I've not been doing very well on my Nameless Honor on this account. I'm almost like to level 50 on my other account. On this one, I'm not even at level 5 yet. Oopsies. Shows you how good I am at multitasking. The joke is that I'm terrible at it. It's okay. This is why I'm not asked to multitask things. I'm not surprised that that's... Oh, we need more of these. So I can just quickly synthesize that. Let's get like a bunch of them. We can just get more. Oh, yeah. And then that. And I think I have enough to do this too. Wow. Then I'll want to do that, but I don't have it yet. I haven't met that enemy in the story, so. Well, now she's a better healer, so yippee! What was the best one for her? Oh, the one I'm on. But it's probably better to do a crit rate, actually. Cause crit rate, baby! You want that crit rate! Okay. I can't enhance this thing anymore at the moment. So we could probably go with a bunch of stuff for this. If I wanted to. Because upgrading her is also a top priority. I'm gonna be so for realsies. These guys are gonna be a pain in my ass, aren't they? Because they both take the same materials. Great. Well, that's what I get for having 2 Harmony characters on my team on this account, because they both take the same exact material. No, well, the secondary material isn't the same. That is almost worse, actually. That's fine. I will make it work. Okay, but her is the top priority because she is literally the one who does all of my damage. She is quite literally the one who carries this entire team on her back. So in order, the priority is healer, attacker, and then the Harmony characters.
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this
Hattie, what do you want?
all yours?
Come here.
You must be honored to meet me.
Because the Harmony characters just boost what Herta's able to do, basically. But I don't need them. Not like I need Herta.
This battle is unavoidable. The time
And links is needed because without links we are dead. We are dead in the water without links. Okay, that is just the reality of the situation.
We've entered the storm.
We don't have links, we are dead.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
And we just have to accept that about ourselves.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Customers are always welcome. Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
Comparing for collection.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one. I think something bit me. Time to twirl. Let's be friends, shall we? Evils be gone. Excuse me, coming through. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
I'll just do that. It's gonna hurt.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all. Better late than never. Oh, poor you. This battle is unavoidable. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
No, she is.
Commencing research.
Commencing research.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one. Oh, poor you. Time to twirl.
Get her ass.
I am. Ever see a diamond this big?
Get her ass, Herda. I got your flower.
Time to twirl.
Oh man, imagine if you had actually taken her out though. That would have been so funny.
Time is now. Lend me your strength.
I'll do a couple.
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best. What are you looking at? Huh? Target specimen sighted. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am?
Yeah.
Ever see a diamond?
Spoiled and I love you. I love the Herda. She's so funny. One of my favorite characters of all time. Will not lie.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. You must be honored to meet me. Huh? To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all.
Big pill. Big pill for everyone.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! What are you looking at? Huh? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? All yours! Time to twirl! Evils be gone. Commencing research. A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a
Get him, Herda. Get him. Sick him. Okay.
customers are always welcome.
I think you should stop attacking all of my characters. Stop attacking her.
Time for something savory.
It's mean.
Assistance is timely. You must be honored to me. Maybe you can keep me down. You'll pay for this. The time is
Well.
now. Lend me your strength. What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
I don't know what level we're 4 out of 6. Well, this will probably be fine. Well,
All the best.
it's fine. It's fine. Stop.
Something bit me.
Stop biting her.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all.
It's rude. Ugh.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Okay.
Time to twirl.
You couldn't even do it one more time. Stop hitting links. It's not very nice of you.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? All yours. Time to twirl. A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Okay. Give it to her.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh, cool. Then we have one more run. Yeah.
Are always welcome. Evils be gone.
Then she gets a speed boost. Cool.
Do you know who I am?
Time to twirl.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for clutch.
Yeah, hit that one.
Time to twirl. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Maybe you can keep it down.
Okay, goodbye. And that. Okay, I'm done with this. Let's hope that's enough energy spent for that. Obviously, building characters takes more time than that, but. Let's level this up. And you. And then you. I think that's the size we can level. Okay. Successfully leveled up. And we'll level these two up later. Because their main goal is just to yeah, it's mostly to help the character, but their main goal is to boost this guy, so it'll be fine. They have some boosting going on here, so it'll be fine. Ah, I have to go fight her again for that. Rip. That will not be pleasant. Because the battle the first time wasn't pleasant. Well. I haven't even fought this be whatever. And no time night to present.
Well, we're in trouble now. All the best. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Why weren't we healed? Ugh. This is so fucking dumb. Okay.
Target specimen sighted. Time for something serious. Better late than never. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. What are you looking at? Let's be friends, shall we? A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one. You fools. I think something bit me.
And she's frozen. Well,
Trouble far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all.
There we go.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Customers are always chill out. Target specimen sighted.
Heck yeah. We'll win slowly but surely. Kill her.
Maybe you can keep it down. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. What are you looking at?
Ready to be crushed. You will not take away our hope.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Good omen.
Un momento.
One.
So 1 second.
Travel far away.
You got some popcorn. If I win, you'll get some. I would like some popcorn.
Yours. We're gonna try 'em all.
It's okay. We could chance you strat our way through this. It's okay. We have a healer. It'll just take time. A lot of time.
Chill out. Commencing.
Good night, Taurus. Have fun with your readings. Wish you all the best. I'll just be sitting here struggling. This was also a problem of my own making, because it's probably because my characters aren't built as well as they should be, because I haven't been putting much effort into building the relics, because like the thing is that the relics that are on them are not good relics, because I haven't unlocked good enough relics for them just yet, so I don't want to waste time into building the relics that are on them. But the thing is that like that means that they don't have good relics, like any relics at all built on them. So it's kind of a, you know, an unfortunate ever running circle. Okay. And then we have to come on, heal, please.
What are you looking at? The time is now. Lend me your strength. You must be honored. It's gonna hurt.
Could you please attack someone who is at full health? Not like that. Why do you only listen in the stupidest of ways? Okay, I guess that was better than you attacking Lynx and killing Lynx.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all.
Thank you, Lynx. You're the best and the greatest, and we need you and love you.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Okay.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all
I forgot she has 2 rounds. Oh, Lord. Okay, it's fine. We'll be fine. We got it. We'll be fine.
customers are always welcome. Evils be gone. A thousand wonders to raise your spirit.
It'll be slow, but we got it. We got it.
Let's be friends. shall we? Chill out.
We're getting there.
What are you looking at? The time is now. Lend me your strength. You must be
Okay, and then your upgraded form. Okay. Please be nice to me. Could you stop attacking her? Where did my cursor go? There it is. I'm just blind, it's fine. How about we don't do that, please? Well, shit. Punch you. I punch you. Gosh, damn it.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Okay. I can only do one.
Welcome. All the best.
Cause I need to be able to do this. Oh, I didn't know she got to attack. Well, good night, girl. I hope none of you die, but it's really close.
Raise your good omen. Fight as one.
Okay. I'm gonna let her attack. Okay, you heal shit. Okay. Okay. Come on, punch her lights out. It was so close. Okay, I'm just gonna... It gives us some breathing room. Okay, fucking rude.
Evils be gone. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond?
Maybe you should just die then. Did you ever think about that, ma'am? She's at 1%. Are you... What? I swear, if any of you die because of this, I will be so mad.
Wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens.
We're still alive, baby. Hope and a prayer. Hope and a prayer.
Target specimen sighted.
That's how you do it, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I think that's all I needed to level up that one thing. What's it for her? Hell yeah.
A brilliant strategy.
I please just have one? Wait, why don't I just take one from each of these? I just need one. There. Cool. Obviously, I have to go get more of the harmonic tunes thing from. Because I can't. I don't think I have enough to get them from the Embers Exchange because I'm poor. But. And it's just cheaper to get them from the robot settlement. But that'll be a future Muse problem. So. I wish we had a better light cone to give to her, though. We have really crappy light cones. Yeah. Thank you for the popcorn. I survived. Look at that. Okay, Lee, we should go heal, though. Thank you. Thank you for the popcorn. I can't believe I survived that.
A name that's both new and familiar.
I do not want to do the quest with Ron May. I don't feel like being drugged by her right now. And yes, I did say drugged by her. She 100% drugs you, and then girl boss gaslight gatekeeps you about the swarm, which is the true Stigs that we were just dealing with. Yeah. I don't feel like dealing with her dramatic ass right now. So let's go do something else.
Hey, it's you. I didn't expect to see you here in the administrative district. How have you been lately?
And I know a lot of people are like, oh, God forbid women have hobbies. This one, yes. God forbid this woman specifically have hobbies. I don't want this woman to have hobbies. Actually, I don't want this woman anywhere near me. There's a reason that I hate her, okay? I hate Rame. I don't want her anywhere near me. I don't want her. Frankly, the only reason I'm going to do that quest later is because there are creatures that you come into contact with that I care for deeply. But like, I don't like Ron May. And I don't want to deal with her right now. So we will do something else.
Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Belobog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance. And yes, things are going well for me too. Thanks for asking. You spent so much time in Belobog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right? This is Belobog's History and Culture Museum, built more than 600 years ago. Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation. Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works. The museum should be open to the public again soon. It's just... we encountered...
Wait, which thing did I select? You ready to trouble? Yeah.
in the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out. Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is.
That sounds nice.
Great. What are we waiting for? Welcome to Belobog's History and Culture entire museum.
Yay!
You can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new. However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public.
Like, I need to clarify. I'm not mad about the fact that Ron May drugs you. I can forgive the drugging. It's the other stuff I'm mad about. The drugging is just the only thing that I can mention because it happens right at the beginning of her story quest.
The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today.
Aw, that's cool.
Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display. Paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time.
Actually, this is really cool.
I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand. Here, this is the issue we're trying to deal with. It was stolen.
Was it Sampo? I'm familiar with him.
It was one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection. The meteor fragment. It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Urillo 6 with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment is solid evidence that those invaders once tainted our land. Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that if the meteor fragment isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of its significance.
I find myself in a bit of a distraction loop. First, I'm distracted by you, then Reddit, then my overactive imagination, then back to you again. Oh, I'm sorry I keep distracting you. Welcome to Hawkeye Star Rail, man. It's easily just it's distraction eye candy. Or I guess I'm just that silly and happy. Sorry to be part of your distraction loop, though. Oops. Do you know who the thief is?
Yet. That's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane guards.
Is it Sampo Kaski?
Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen. We want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later.
Sampo Kaski. I think I know the culprit is.
You must be thinking of Sampo, right? I don't think so.
I need to put the Reddit away.
Keep a close eye on him these days. The reports say he's been on his best behavior. Not the slightest hint of troublemaking.
Honestly, yeah, Reddit can be bad for health. What's really funny is, like, the only social media I go on, if you can even call it social media, is like Tumblr. And I don't even go on it that often. I go on it like once every like couple of days, if I remember it exists. And it's nice, I had to say. And I don't even, like, interact with other people on there. I just look at art that other people have made. And I look at text posts. It's great. I can't say it's, like... I can't say Tumblr is good for my mental health, but... it's certainly better than, like, Twitter. So, At least I'm not on Twitter, you know?
The guard station in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at night. Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects.
Yeah, I can see why this should be an issue.
If you were to go there yourself and ask around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel. So, would you like to help solve this case?
And like, I don't know if I could even, like, people have asked me like, oh, how are you not on the internet? I've been doom scrolling the news, so it is quite bad for my mental health. Yeah, I can see. Like, I'm one of those people who, like, I flip-flop between doom scrolling the news and then, like, not looking at it for periods of time. And I feel like I need to find, like, a medium. And, like, I need to find somewhere in the middle. Because, like, because obviously I shouldn't go long periods of time without looking at news. Because, like, that's not an answer. But, like, I feel like doom scrolling it is also not an answer either. You know what I mean? So I need to find a way where I'm not doing, like, both extremes. Because I keep flip-flopping between both extremes. So it's like I just need to find a happy medium where I'm, like, looking at the news a healthy amount. A healthy amount. I don't need moderation, I need revolution. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'd love to.
Just as I expected. Short, sweet, and decisive. To the underworld it is then.
Yeah.
Conditions here are so rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here.
But in the meantime, like, for me personally, staring at news articles and doom scrolling just, like, puts me in a cycle where, like, I just get to the point where, like, I don't want to get out of bed. And that's not, like, mentally good for me. So, like, personally for me, I moderate how much I'm looking at the news. Just because, like, you know, there needs to be a moderation for myself.
Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was... Sweta? Yes, that's right. Let's go pay her a visit.
I have more minecart things I can do. Ugh. Oh, did I not fix it? Whoopsie. I love puzzles. I love puzzles. I love puzzles. You gun. Yippee! I'll come back to that.
What? Oh, it's you. Oh, I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld.
Oof.
Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time. Not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself. Not for certain, but I've heard some rumors that might be of interest to you.
Mm. Tell us, tell us.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open.
That's not
without
good.
trying to hide anything from the miners. Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
I see. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals.
There might be, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't personally feel safe going to them in person. Just 'cause that kind of things are a little more, the climate is a little more tense in my area, you know what I mean? So I prefer just to stay at home and bother my representatives and stuff like that by, you know, calling and emailing and stuff like that.
In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you.
So, and probably most of them would be during when I'm working anyway. So, and I don't want to risk losing my job. Okay. Two minecarts right there. So, okay. So the easiest way to do that would be to I guess move that there. Push this here. I guess. That's cool. Okay, but is there going to be enough space for the other one to also come in, or am I going to have to do like a whole That's what I was afraid you'd That's what I was afraid you'd have to say. Okay. Children, you're in my way. Don't make me... That is not where I thought that was going. No! Children, you're in the way of my...
He got me a
Sounds like their parents bought them. If people in the underworld want to get rich.
I'm trying to... I don't care about you children. I want to switch the minecart. Children are in my way! I want to run them over with the minecart. A little minecart squishing will build character. Give him a little what for. Okay, into place you go. Give me my prize. Yippee! Wait, where'd it go? Lived in France. Yeah, unfortunately, it just like it can be very dangerous, and I personally am just like, it just seems, yeah, unfortunately, it just doesn't seem safe for me, and I'm just, and yeah, like you said, it just seems ironic for the history of our country, but why did they do this? Okay, is there enough space though? That I highly doubt that there's enough space that they'll both fit there. Okay, but I think there's enough space on that side, so let's go. Good little minecart. I'm going to feed you. Okay. Especially the little minecart that could. Hell yeah! I love these puzzles. They make my brain so happy. Okay. Get in your little... Don't unload the ore! Get back in there. Why is that even an option? You just unload all the ore you just put in there? They're like, you didn't really want that in there. Silly. Yippee! First-rate supplies. Okay. I'll talk to these last two people, and then... Ooh, don't mind if I do. Nope, you're not who I'm supposed to talk to. Over here. Ah, billboard. Recruiting temporary posters, porters, mechanics and security, flexible hours, excellent pay. Weird. Very, very weird. Very, very weird. Robots. Robots. Don't beep at me.
What are these two doing sneaking around?
Beep, beep, alert, alert. No
Excuse you. I'm not nosy. Okay, I guess I'm in a battle now.
All the best.
Beep, beep, nosy person spotted. Excuse you.
Time to twirl.
Rude. I think my internet's been fine.
We shall take back what we lost.
Empty.
Especially, I think the issues that I've just been having, I was having with my laptop was just because like my laptop was not a gaming laptop. But now that like the PC's all set up, I have not been having pretty much any of the issues that I had. I've only had OBS crash like once or twice. And I don't think that was like a Wi-Fi issue. I think that's just because OBS just likes to crash sometimes. Because I think it just hates me.
These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them. Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors Sweta talked about all check out. Time to meet back up with Payla.
So, because sometimes OBS is just like, sometimes OBS just looks at me and just goes, "Wah, I fool up," and I'm like, God damn it, OBS. But it's only done that twice since I set up the PC, so I think we're good.
I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in the stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane guard stationed there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something. Hey, we've got some news.
Oh, what do we find? For real? Okay.
What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly.
Hmm.
Come on, let's go to the Gerda Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
Well, since we found it, we might as... I mean... We gotta go check it out.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Yeah, honestly, the room I stream in is as good as the rest of the house, especially because, in the basement where I'm in, well, the part of the basement that I'm in is, like, directly under where because, we have, like, the way our Wi-Fi is set up is that we have several, like, mini routers set up throughout the house. So we have, like, one in the basement, and then one in our living room, and then one, upstairs. So, like, the one in our living room is, like, right above where I'm set up in the basement, and then the one in the basement is, like, also not very far from where I'm at. So, honestly, like, I'm pretty covered with, like, the Wi-Fi. I think the only issues I've ever seen with, like, quote-unquote connection issues is anytime I play Infinity Nikki, but I think the only reason I have issues with that is because, like, I'm playing on the English server, the America server, and I think this just because, like, there's a lot of people playing on the America server for Infinity Nikki. And it's just like, please, sir, please, there's too many people playing. And I'm like, please, you could do it.
Let's see. Color, the texture. Yep, this is the stolen meteor fragment, all right. And I I've done a lot of research into artifact authentication techniques. You can trust my judgment.
Okay.
I understand why you're suspicious, though. This whole investigation was a little too easy. In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
Let's go to the museum. Sam.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Just remembered that I said I'd give it to you when I shipped the computer, so I wanted to double check. Yeah, no, that's fine. Thank you for double checking. I don't think I'll need it, but thank you. Please take me in. Please take me inside the museum. I need to be inside. Just to check, how close are you to getting that VIP status? I know you were trying to grind for it.
Thanks for your help. The meteor fragment. It's so majestic.
Is it worth a lot?
The value of items housed here can't be measured in money alone.
38.1k. Wow, I think you're pretty close. I don't remember how much I put it for. I'm gonna be so honest. Let me double check. Is it 50? Wow, you're almost there. Less than 12k to go. I believe in you. You'll get it. I believe in you. And then you'll be the first to VIP. And then you'll probably have it for like 200 million years. Because I don't think anyone else checks the friendship points. I'm gonna be honest. It wasn't until someone new who came into chat was looking through the friendship points and was asking me like, hey, what do all these redeems mean? And I was like, oh yeah, that's what I was like. And she was asking and going through all of them. And I was like, yeah, most people don't check the redeems when they come into my chat room. And I was laughing about it because she was just like, she was like, what is the say goodnight every pony redeem? And I was like, it's what it says on the tin. I say goodnight every pony.
The general hall is ready to open to the public again.
I was like, what does it sound like, bestie? It's really funny.
The museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer. So, if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time?
The bad words keep getting to me, but I will not be tempted to remove them yet. That's okay. I think Taurus was talking about removing one of them. I wasn't sure which one she wanted to remove, though.
I promise you it won't be a boring job.
It sounds enticing.
Yes? Great! Now that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about museum matters.
It's okay. We're a little chaotic here, but okay. To Eris, we'll get to that tomorrow or whenever I next play this game. Let's be honest, I've been more playing Infinity Nikki. Although I'm probably gonna switch back to playing this game a little more often because I do need to panic save for my new hot blonde character who will be coming in like 5 weeks, and I will never have enough pulls for him. I know I have 126 right now, but that is not enough. Okay, I need to get this up to like 300 minimum. So I'm like not even halfway. So we will be panic saving for him over the next couple of weeks. So every time I play this, I will be frantically doing as many things as possible to save for him. Okay, but I think that is where we will end this here. If the game will let me log out. You can do it. You can do it. The game runs fine until it does like a cutscene. Or I log out. Because, like, the cutscenes, because it has, like, so much graphics in the cutscenes, like, I feel like it doesn't know what to do with itself. I don't know why they put so many graphics in the cutscenes. And I always forget that they put some, because I always forget where the cutscenes are. And so I always like, oh, I should turn down the graphics for the cutscenes. And like, because like the rest of the game runs fine. And then we get to the cutscenes, and the cutscenes are like, it's like slight, and it's not even like a bad amount of lag even for the cutscenes. It's just like a slight amount, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, I swear it's fine. But it's like, it's just enough of a lag that I know it's noticeable. So, and I'm always like, oh, I should turn down like the graphics slightly for the cutscenes, and then I always forget that there's a cutscene coming up, and then by the time that they start in the cutscenes, yeah, it's like a cutscene into a cut animatic, and then by the time that like they start, like by the time I remember that there's a cut animatic coming up, like I can't go to settings to turn down like the graphics, and I'm like, damn it, it happens every time. But it's whatever. I'm having an enjoyable time. I'm just like, sorry, people. I hope you guys are having a good time watching my computer, lagging a little bit. It's getting through it. Could you imagine my laptop attempting to render that cut animatic? The cut animatics. Cause like the PC does a pretty good job with it. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's literally just in like the cut animatics when they put so many graphics into it, and like it just lags a little bit. And it actually does a pretty good job with them. I just have to go through it. I have to close like everything except for like OBS, the thing having my little avatar, and then like obviously the game. And then it runs pretty decently. It just lags a little bit. Could you imagine? I could imagine a campfire in the shape of a laptop. See, like I didn't even bother trying to download Honkai Star Rail onto my laptop because I was like, she's not gonna be able to do it. She's not gonna be able to do it. She's not gonna be thriving, bestie. Oh my gosh, it's just a little campfire that is my laptop. Anyway, to anyone new here, I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 7 p.m. Central Time. I will probably be playing Honkai Star Rail, honestly a lot on my own, but I will probably occasionally be playing it, like I will probably be attempting to play it once a week because I am, like I said, panic saving for a character that's coming up. And I am desperate to pull this character. Horrifically desperate to pull this character. Like all of my friends are like pointing and laughing at me over how desperate I am to pull this character. It's amazing. And then I'm honestly tempted to pull out to maybe start playing Outer Wilds too, because that was one of the games I got for Christmas, and it looks like a really fun game. So I might start playing that on stream on Sunday, tentatively. So I'll either be playing that or we might be playing something else. I haven't decided fully yet. I haven't committed. Because I'm an indecisive bitch, as we all know. But anyway, I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your week. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I thank all of you guys for coming to stream, whether you guys stayed for a little bit or for a while. You came in for a little bit. Thank you for being a guest to the Guild of Friendship, whether you're regular here or, you know, this is your first time. And I also thank you guys who watch the VODs afterwards. You guys all mean a lot to me because this has been a really fun thing that I've started, and I'm really happy that I've kept up with it for over a year now. This has been a really exciting thing for me. And I'm excited to see how year 2 goes for me, especially because like I said, this is like my new PNG tuber, and I'm really excited with how she turned out and all of that. So I'm excited to see what this new year brings for me in both gaming and opportunities and all of that. And I think we're still 2 followers away from our 100 follower goal. So we have a week of spooky games to look forward to when we get our 100 follower goal. So we will be doing a whole week of spooky games, as that will be my way of celebrating having 100 followers, which I'm sure everyone's looking forward to because I am so fearless when it comes to playing horror games, as you could tell by my playthrough of Faith and the highlight that I made of playing Faith, where I definitely didn't scream at the top of my lungs about things chasing me in the woods when I had a flashlight and the crucifix, and that was it. And I definitely didn't scream at the top of my lungs about it. Anyway. So all of that good stuff. So if you have game suggestions, feel free to either share them on my Blue Sky in any of the replies on any of my posts, because I will probably go through and read them because I'm nosy and obsessive like that. Or if you're in the Discord, you can share them in the designated Discord channels, and all of that good stuff. So far, I know we're gonna play Pineapple on Pizza, which one of my mods suggested. And then I know one of the days we're going to start playing Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. And I know we're going to do a full playthrough of that game. So that's why we're doing it on the last day. So we're going to start doing the playthrough of that. And then we're going to do a full playthrough of that game. So it'll be exciting. I'm excited for it. I'm also shaking in my boots because I'm a terrified little tiny creature. So it'll be fun. And all of that good stuff. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. Because I definitely have my new little scared animatic right here ready for all of the spooks. And I will be crying, both internally and externally, when everything goes wrong. But yeah, so we'll be looking forward to it. All right, so let's go see who's up that we can raid. And once again, I appreciate all of you. I never feel like I say it enough, because I do appreciate each and every one of you. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for 5 hours today. I literally never feel like I stream that long, and then I look and I'm like, oh my god, it's been so long. I've been streaming for so long. All right, so let's go see who is up that we can raid. Let's raid Jaw today. I think we raided him recently, but he's also like the only person who's awake. So we'll go raid Jaw. He's the only person who's up who's up this late. So we'll go say hi to Jaw. I don't know what it is that he's playing. It looks like a fun game. And he also has yeah, I know on Thursdays I've been trying to make it a goal to stream later on Thursdays, just because like on Fridays it's also my weekend. But since I've been sick, my sense of time has just been like out the window. So, and also I know there was a stream where I was like on for 4 hours, and part of that was because I thought the Sonic boss would not take as long as it did. I was like, oh, this Sonic boss will, like, it'll take me like, you know, like I was like, oh, it'll be hard, but I don't think it'll be that hard. And I was like, oh, it'll probably take me like 20 minutes. And it took me an entire hour to defeat. So I ended up staying up really late that day. But yeah, I don't mind that I'm streaming longer, honestly. Like, I really don't mind it. So I honestly kind of like that I'm streaming longer, especially on Thursdays. But yeah, I honestly, I feel like I would start streaming earlier if my schedule allowed it, but I really just need like that couple of hours to just like lay in bed and decompress from working. You know what I mean? All right, so I'll send you guys over to Jal. For the raid message, we will do sheep raid. Wait till walking in, and then Sheep is obsessed with new blonde. Oh, brother. So if you want to use that or if you want to make your own, you are more than welcome to do either or. Anyway, I hope I will see you guys on Sunday. Because that's when I will be planning to stream again. And then the plan is that whenever we hit 100 followers, we will be streaming. Like the plan is that like after we hit 100 followers, the scary game streams will start on a Sunday. So like we'll hit 100 followers, and then like from there, like obviously I'll have to like plan out the logistics, but we'll start it like on a Sunday. So and obviously I'll put like all of the dates in the Discord. Anyway, remember to be polite and kind to Joel. I look up to him and I love him. And goodbye!